day. Body bags covered away, I paved. Zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many, I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day, don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my veins, I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face, just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in the grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in the grave. Legends don't die anyways. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in the grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in the grave. Legends don't die anywhere.
Good morning, everybody. Ignore the chaos that's happening behind us. The dogs are messing around in the curtains. Good morning, Widowmaker. Good morning, Chucky. Good morning, White. Who else are we having? Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Gamer Boy Bean. Good morning, Cage. How are we all doing this morning? So many of you in. Love to see it. I'm fantastic today. I had a really good weekend. You've messed up my curtains. Dogs are being silly this morning. No, I had a really good weekend. Really fantastic weekend. Looking forward to this week. It is the last week of this outfit. Don't have to wear it anymore after Friday. I'm very excited for that. We've got a lot on this week. We've got a hell of a lot on this week. So we're doing some trucking on single player today. We're going to be doing more streamloots nonsense. So if you want to see me do a 12-hour spoopy stream with games like Alien Isolation, Dead Space, all that good stuff, then !loots or !free if you've not used streamloots before and you want to try them out. If we get to 1,500 packs, then I will be doing a spoopy stream, but we've only got until Thursday. So we've got 4 days to make nearly 1,200 packs. That's a big ask. That's a very big ask. I don't see it happening. But for every 10 packs purchased, I will be doing 20 star jumps. For every 50 packs purchased, I will be eating a spicy bean boozled, which is anywhere from a sriracha all the way to a Carolina Reaper. For every sub, gifted sub, or resub, I will also be doing 20 star jumps. And if you want to see some chaos, then stick around. We're going to be doing ETS today, ATS tomorrow, Farm Sim on Wednesday, Dead by Daylight on Thursday. And then it completely depends on how we do this week as to what's happening on Friday. We'll either be doing some farming on Friday or we're doing the spoopy stream nonsense. So if you want to see me be spoopy for 12 hours, you know what to do. Also, on Friday this week, I will be doing Throne Suggestion Day. We do it once a year now, where you can suggest whatever you like, barring a few exceptions. And I'll add it to the wish list. And then we'll be switching secret gifting on from Monday next week, which means I won't know what you guys are buying me. And what will happen is, as they turn up, Chew will take them upstairs, hide them away. She will wrap them, and then we'll have a tree that will probably be somewhere in here. Haven't worked out where yet. But we'll have the tree somewhere in here and we'll put them under the tree. And then Christmas morning, I will be streaming and we'll be opening the gifts because Chew's working Christmas morning. I'll be streaming Christmas morning. We'll open the gifts on stream. We'll have a good time. We'll spend Christmas together. And then Boxing Day this year, I'm actually not going to be live because we're going over to Chew's sisters for Christmas dinner and we're staying the night and we're going to have a good day just chilling out on Boxing Day. I did see the Island DLC was announced. I'm very excited for that, as well as the UK reboot that they're doing. Very happy to see that happen at last. It is a very requested thing. Other things we got on this week. So I've got a lot of things IRL going on this week. Starting with tonight. So there's not going to be any TikTok streams until Thursday. And I think it's only going to be Thursday and Friday this week that I get some TikTok streams in, because I am rushed off my feet busy for all of the best reasons, right? So tonight in Lincoln, there is a rock orchestra going on that we're going to. So we're going to go and see the rock orchestra. If you don't know what it is, it's pretty much exactly as you would think. It is loads of rock songs done with a live orchestra. It's really cool. It's something that me and Chew have been eyeing up for a good 6 months now. And we took the plunge and got the tickets Friday, I think it was, that we actually did it, because we realised it would come up really fast. So tonight I'm going to be finishing stream at 3. We've got homemade chicken wraps with some chicken breast that's been seasoned in a Spanish style from the butchers that we got last week. We're having that tonight in wraps, so we can munch them, we can get showered, we can get changed and out the door, because it starts at 7:30, I think. So we want to be leaving for about 6 so we can get there early enough so we're not queuing for ages. So that's what we're doing tonight. Tomorrow, Chew's working, but I want to go bowling because it's the only night I'm going to get. So I'm going to finish stream tomorrow, get changed, and then head to bowling and get some bowling practice in. Wednesday, we're going to Peterborough. We're off to Peterborough tomorrow. Wednesday, sorry. We're going to do some, like, evening shopping. I don't know the time. Chu does. So, as long as she knows the time, we're all good. All I know is we're leaving at 6. That's what I've been told. So, even if I don't know the start time, Chu does, we're all good. But yeah, so Wednesday we're going around Peterborough just doing some late evening shopping. Because we don't get the chance to very often. And weekends are a bit overwhelming when you go into a bigger city. And then Thursday and Friday, Chu's working. And outside of any recording I've got on, I've got no plans. So Thursday and Friday we'll be doing some TikTok streaming in the evening. And then Saturday and Sunday we're keeping free because Chu's actually got the full weekend off for a change. So I'm going to take the full weekend off as well and not do any work. And we're going to just see where the weekend takes us. See what we end up doing. See what time we wake up. Just have a really nice chill weekend. So, proper, mega packed busy week this week. In the best way possible. And I'm really, really excited. Like, I'm excited for Friday and doing the thing. Obviously, I might not be doing TikTok streaming if we hit the goal. Which is the other thing. So Friday's still up in the air as well. Because if we're doing 12 hours, then I'll be streaming probably from 8 till 8. Because I don't want to be working past 8. That is a goal that I've set myself since moving in. Stuff and things, indeed. Good morning, Chu. Sorry if I'm keeping you awake. But yeah, so Friday's up in the air. Because if we're doing a 12-hour stream, then I'll be doing a 12-hour stream. If I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, we'll be doing farming. And then we'll be going on to TikTok. The community farm... I'm going to get stuff done soon. You're an absolute legend, Chu. Proud of you. Community farm has got a lot that needs doing. And because I'm so busy, I'm not going to be able to get on to do it. So if you've got access and you want to help out, Bram, if you're looking for something to do in the evening, there is a job list and it is chocker. We are in planting season. If we do not get the seeds in the ground now, we are going to be screwed for the rest of the year. We've got 3 grass fields that are huge that need mowing. We've got sunflowers and oats that need putting in the ground. And we've got some field prep that still needs doing. We've got 3 fields that need prepping. No pressure, no. So it's on 2-day months, 24 hours. The farm is always on. Subs get access. And yeah, there's a lot that needs doing. We've got... Because it's a 4x, all the fields are massive. So we've got I think it's a 30 or a 40 hectare field of grass, a 25 hectare field of grass, and a 23 hectare field of grass. All that need mowing. Because we've got 2 dryers that have got no grass, which means we can't make hay. We've got 3 fermenters that have got no hay or grass in, so we can't make any more silage. One of them is actually full of silage that needs moving to the cows, because the cows need feeding. And we need to... get the oats in the ground for the pig food because that's not now producing any, so I don't know how long that's going to last. And we need to get the sunflowers in for the refinery, and if we can get any more sunflowers, then I can buy the oil mill so we can make more pomace. More pomace means more fertilizer means more frizzy sprizz, more frizzy sprizz means more vitamins mean we can keep the cows going. So yeah, it's a lot. We also need to get some logging done. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, we're going into April, which means we need to get the soybeans in, the sorghum, and the carrots and the red beet. So that all needs doing as well. I also want to buy a field of sugar beet because we need sugar beet so that we can then buy the potato processing plant because we've got 1 million litres of potatoes sat there not doing anything. And I'm fairly sure that for one of them I need salt and vinegar. We're making salt already. And then we need vinegar. So it's a busy, busy farm. And I'm busy as fuck this week. So I physically can't get in. I know Nate's going to be on sometimes. But again, if anybody is a sub and they want to hop on the farm, there is a job list in the Discord. You can go and check it out. Hop on. The farm is always online. It is set to real time. It is currently an hour behind us. Because obviously our clock's moved back. So it might be we're an hour in front. Something like that. But anyway. That's what needs doing on the farm. it's a community farm, Widowmaker. At the end of the day, if it don't get done, it don't get done. And the farm goes into, you know, whatever it goes into. We just make do with what we can. But I like the idea of it being challenged. And if there's plenty to do, then there's plenty to do. But I will be checking it. So we've got that going on. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be on the single player farm. Where you guys are basically trying to make me fail. We're going to be on Saxlingham again. Streamloots are fully active. We're on hard economy. We're on just hard mode, precision farming. I've got no money. Trying to make it work. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay on that single player farm. Dead by Daylight we're going to still do because we're getting some absolutely massively amazing clips and they're doing really well on YouTube at the minute. There is a video that is coming out at 2 PM today, I think. I think that's what time it's due for. But I don't know what's going to happen with the time change. So hopefully it's right and I don't break embargo. But there is a new video coming out. If you like seeing me rant about video games, you're going to enjoy this one because that's all I fucking do. Because it really disappointed me. And I think that's it. I think we're all caught up. I think. What did I do this weekend? I haven't told you what I did this weekend. Oh my god. So Saturday we did a load of farming. Nate hopped on and got a load of field prep done with me. And we got the cotton in the ground so we can get that sorted. And then yesterday we went over to Choose Mamas. And we did some pumpkin carving and pumpkin painting. If you check in my Discord, you will see pictures of what we got up to. I made mine very, very of a board. And a bit crap. And Choose is delicate and neat and beautiful and fantastic. So, yeah, we did well. We did well. Then we came home and sat and watched Solo Leveling all night. And, oh my god, that show is so good. So good. Guys, I'm turning Chew into a weeb. She won't admit it. But she's really fucking enjoying this anime. She's really invested and it's fantastic. We made it through to season 2. We started season 2. It's just getting better and better. I love the animation on it. It is fucking next level. It is so good. So I'm watching Solo Leveling at the minute. I've got a couple of others that I've got an eye on. We need to find one that Shay originally found and finished it. It's so good. It's so easy to just start and then just watch another one, watch another one, watch another one. The only reason why we stopped is because it was like half 10, 11 o'clock. I was like, I need to go to sleep. I need sleep. I need to stream tomorrow. I can't be up until 3 AM watching the entirety of the 2 seasons. I think a 3rd season is pegged for next year, and I really, really hope so, because I want season 3 of Arcane. I want season 3 of Solo Leveling, even though I'm not finished Solo Leveling yet. I've got Supernatural that I'm nearly finished. I've got 1.5 seasons left of that, and then I can start watching Breacher again. I'm also watching Eminence of Shadow at the minute, which is a bit weird, but it's still pretty good. I have not watched Delicious in Dungeon, no. No, I've not watched that one. I think the next one I want to get Chew to watch, because I think she would enjoy the story. And it's funny because it's one that gets a lot of flack from a lot of people. And that's mainly because of, like, the second season. Because it was a bit weird in the second season, but it's still good. It's still compelling. But the first season of Sword Art Online is honestly one of my favourites. I really, really like Sword Art Online, so I think I'm going to get her to watch that next. Log Horizon's also pretty good. And then there's the more political ones that I don't know. I think she'd find it compelling, but I don't think she'd find it as investing as what I would. And that's things like Iron Blood Orphans, which is all about mechs, but it's all about Mars and stuff. Attack on Titan's really good as well. We need to get to watch that. Like, there's so many good ones. Exactly, Chucky, exactly. Like, they should have spent 2 seasons in the first game. It's what they should have done. Like, the films for Sword Art were really good as well. But yeah, the second and third seasons were a bit weird. But anyway, so that's what we did. That's what I did this weekend. We did a lot of streaming, and Saturday night we just sort of chilled out a bit. I think. I genuinely can't remember what we did Saturday night. Like, because everything's going on in my head and I remember what we did yesterday, I can't remember what we did on Saturday night. It was a good day, though. It was a really good day. It was really chill. Whatever it was we did, it was fun. But I can't remember what. Bowling's coming on really well, actually. My scores aren't great. But bowling itself, why am I really loud? Hang on a minute. I've just noticed that I'm redlining a lot. I might have turned the input gain up a bit loud. Let me just sort that real quick. But yeah, no, bowling is coming on really well. Let me turn this down a little bit. Right, how's that? That's a bit better. Is that okay? Am I still good against the music? I'm not too loud. There's no humming in the background. We all good. I'll also turn this down a little bit. Better? Good. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, hang on a minute, why am I redlining all the time? It's because I've got the input gain up quite high. Which means that you can hear the buzzing from the PC on my videos. I noticed that the other day and then forgot to change it. Right. So, bowling. Yes. Bowling's coming on really well. I'm getting on with all the staff there. We went on and made sauce. That's right. Yes. You were working all day Saturday. I remember. Yeah, you made that big vat of sauce and we chilled out. And yeah, no, it was good. And we did watch some solo leveling on Saturday as well, didn't we? I think, if I remember rightly. But anyway, yes, bowling. I'm getting distracted. Thank you for clarifying, though, Chew. my brain is all over the place. So the other week, not last week, the week before, I went up on the Wednesday and I spoke to them, and they basically made it Monday to Thursday. I can go anytime I want, and I'll get league rate. Because they're trying to entice more league people in. And I sat and spoke to the area manager about lane conditions, lighting, improvements that they need to make, the state of the machines. Just had a proper good in-depth bowling talk, which was really nice. The scores that day were fucking abysmal, but the talk afterwards was really good. Then went up on Thursday last week, and scores were much better until the last game. So I broke the machines. I didn't break the machines, were already broken, but I was the last one to use them. Morning, Kai, how you doing? And there was 2 lane, because when you bowl league, you alternate lanes, so you get 2 lanes, you get your score on one, and then you alternate, and whatever screen your score is on is just the lane you're bowling on, right? And there's many reasons for it, but mainly it's for fairness, right? So you've got 2 teams, they both bowl on both lanes, it keeps it fair, right? I'm very good, thank you, Kai. I hope you had a good weekend. And on one lane, it kept dropping the 7-pin on spot, which basically means on first set, it kept putting them down and the 7-pin kept falling over. I was like, they were like, do you want us to move you? I was like, I'm okay with it. If that's all it is and it's just a reset, it's fine. I was like, but why is it doing it? Do you know? And they went, yeah, the old tech. I was like, oh, God. The fact you've said old tech tells me all I need to know, but go on. And she's like, yeah, the old tech was really lazy, and instead of setting it up properly, you just filed down the cups. Now, filing down the cups is a legit strategy. It is a legit thing in very specific circumstances. Namely, you file them down if you've got no adjustment in them left, because old cups, they're only like aluminium composite, so they warp, they move with the heat, and after a certain amount of time, you've obviously got ways that you can adjust them and make them go tighter or looser or whatever, but after a time, they've warped that much that they just don't anymore, and if they're too tight, then you file down, because they've got little noggins. So the cup is shaped like that, right? And it goes down at the bottom, or the pin is shaped like that, and then the cup is just like a mold of a pin, but bigger, right? It's got these two little noggins where the pin is widest. The idea being that it holds the pin in, and then when the machine sets it down, it goes lower than what the pin sets. So the pin sets here, and then the machine goes lower, which puts the noggin lower so it can then pull back and lift up, right? If you file them down, you have no other adjustment left. Which means if you file it down, that is it. That is a final adjustment. And if you fuck it up, you fuck the machine and you have to replace the entire cup anyway, right? And that's what he's done. He's filed it down. He's filed it down too far, which means that the pin just keeps falling forward whenever it sets it because it's got nothing keeping it in the machine. So sometimes it'll set it right. If you're lucky, and it'll just sit down fine. But most of the time, it sets it down. There's nothing keeping it in, and it just falls over. Just falls forward. Absolute ball ache. I was all right. Okay, fine. She was like, the new tech's better. I'm like, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Good morning, Creever. How you doing? And then on lane 9, I really broke it. I broke it to the point that we couldn't keep on. I broke it really badly. I didn't break it, but I broke it. So I bowled it, and nothing happened. Pins didn't cycle, sweep didn't come down, no score was taken. I was like, wonderful. Great. And a lot of this is down to, or would be down to lighting if she hadn't have reset the camera. She's like, well, I've reset the camera, it's in all the pins. Try it again. So I did. Got a strike, which really annoyed me. Nothing happened, no score registered. I'm like, right, okay. She was like, can I fix it or do I need to move your lanes? I was like, if you have done the scope of your knowledge, because she's just a receptionist worker, right? She's not a tech. The tech wasn't there because I don't have a full-time tech on, from what I can tell. I was like, if you were at the scope of your knowledge, then yeah, you're going to have to move your lanes because you're not going to fix it. She's like, you sound like you know what's wrong with it. I was like, yeah. So basically, if your camera's working and you can see all the heads of the pins and it's not the camera, what it is it'll be the sensor. She's like, right. I was like, basically, you've got like an infrared beam at the end of the lane. The ball breaks, then you've got a delay. You've got like a delay that you set to allow the ball to get under the sweep. And then the sweep will come down once that beam's been broken, and that will start the cycle, and then the camera will take its picture. If that beam is permanently broken or is not hitting the right point on the reflector, then it will assume that nothing's broken. It like there's nothing to break the beam, and so as a result, the machine won't cycle. It won't take the picture, even though the picture can be clearly seen. It's like, right. It's like, it's really nice talking to somebody that actually knows what's going on. Like, to be fair, I used to work in a bowling alley. That's why. I was like, it's a really easy fix, but if you don't know how to do it, I can see that you're writing faults down for the tech when he's next on. Just write sensor issue, because it will... I will do a good boys in a minute, Widowmaker, thank you. I was like, if he knows or has an idea of where to go, then it makes diagnostics much easier and much quicker, which saves him time, saves you money, because you get the lane back quicker. She's like, yeah. So she moved me lanes. That was it. Score went out the window. I had a 136, a 156, and then went straight down to a 102 because halfway through a lane, completely different conditions, couldn't get it back. So I still got a 399, I think it is, which is a 132 average. So my scores are getting better. They are improving and they're becoming more consistent. But the lanes need work. They need to buff the approaches. They need to get their lane machine so it's putting down a proper pattern, which they have admitted. They're like, it's old, it's knackered, it needs new bits, it needs fixing. We've got it to put down a pattern, but we know that pattern's not very good. I'm like, fair enough. They need better lighting, because he was like, we can put white light on, but as you can see, it's not very good. It's like a blue. I was like, right, okay. I've only had 2 hours of sleep, so I'm going to get more sleep. No worries, Chucky. I'm sorry I've torched your ear off. I'm sorry I've torched your ear off, but I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, so that's where we're at. So I'll go again tomorrow, and I'll see what it's like on a Tuesday. And that's pretty much it. That's what's happening with the thingy. You was the one who asked, yeah, and you should know by now when it's something I'm quite passionate about, I do talk a lot about it. There you go. Right. We're gonna do the good boys. And then we're gonna crack on and we're gonna get driving. How's that sound? How's it sound to actually just crack on and get driving? Right. Boys are going to be very happy. They're sat on the poofer waiting. They're like, we know what good boys means. They did eat the breakfast this morning. Relatively quickly. Oh, now you got ads. Oh, no. I'll wait for 25 seconds and then I'll get them the treat. Where are you going? Wrong side. You baked banana bread yesterday. Nice, Creever. Okay. Is good boys? No. No. This? Oh, foggy Congo. Gosh. Right, yes, get your drops in. We'll do that next. We'll do the drops next. I will get to doing some actual trucking today, I promise. Everybody with drops in? Okay, do you want to do me an absolute solid and start the drops? Thank you all for waiting and enjoying my little ramble about the weekend. It's one of the reasons why I like not streaming on the weekend. It gives me a lot to talk about with you guys, which is awesome. Quite a few of you in for the drops this morning. Remember, if you land for 10,000 or above, if you land for 80 or above, you get 10,000 souls. A lot of us landed. None of us landed high enough, though. But GG's. Well played. Well played. We got 61, 27, and 77. Hello, Flinko. I'm in the UK, Flinko, so no. We are currently sat at 10 degrees outside, and I don't want to sit and put the heating on, so I'm wearing a blanket. Problem with that? I'm not in Australia, dude. Cage is in Australia. I am most assuredly not. And I'm wearing a romper suit because chat hate me. So you'll see why I'm wearing a blanket when I have to do star jumps. Also, it's not 30 here, and I'm assuming it's a bit higher than that. Yeah, we're in October. We're nearly in November. There will be blankets worn when I'm having to wear silly outfits. Speaking of, if you want to see silly outfits, keep your eye out for Friday when I will reveal what November's sub goal is going to be. It's 15. That's dropped. Wasn't it like 37 on like Thursday last week? That's mad. That is actually insane. Mine's been on 3 days solid. Yeah, it couldn't, like, it's on like a timer, but welcome to Australia. Yeah, that's insane. Right, let's get in. Let's get this thing done. I want to go driving. Remember, guys, exclamation point 3 in the channel. I also need to move the camera position because I don't like it on the left, so I'm going to move it to the right. Okay. And the reason why I don't like it on the right is because we often use the mirrors for we use the mirrors for what they're called, upwards. Yeah, I meant the left. All right. I don't know my left and right Widowmaker. You know what I meant. If it's on that side, I want it on the other side, then just go with that. Yeah, I like using the mirrors for clips. That's what I was trying to say. So we can use this mirror down here for a clip, and then we can use this mirror up here for a clip. Right. Let's get going. Exclamation point 3 in the channel if you want to ruin my day. And we're going to take another job, I think. I'm going to figure out where we are and what we're doing. I did some jobs on Friday on TikTok. So we got some actual VTC miles in, some real miles. And now I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I am and where's the exit. There it is. Right, where are we going? Oh, we've only got one job. Fair enough. 570 starters off, taking us to Sweden. I could do that. So we are going to be in race miles because if I try doing normal, you guys will definitely 110% make me late. And I want to try and get some jobs completed today. So, can you go everywhere, Widowmaker? Can you? Sure you can. We're in my trusty Renault. And I want to lean back a bit. But how are you, Flinko? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. It's... Scania are more powerful, but I would argue they're not better. Their fuel economy isn't as good. They are more prone to tipping. They have more customization, sure. But I like the fuel economy in this one. And I like the skins I've got for it better. I like the racing skins I've got. They're just... They're nicer. They look better. I'm great and had a good weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. I really did have a good weekend. It was very, very chill. Good morning, farm boy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Oh, we're starting like that, are we? Luckily, we're in the city, so there's plenty of street lights. But thank you for that, Widowmaker. I'm really good today. I'm looking forward to a good week. I think we're going to have a very good week this week. Remember, guys, if you want to see me do a 12-hour stream, we're on 344 packs sold out of 1,500. If we can make it to 1,500 packs sold by Thursday, then Friday I will be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream, as well as 12 hours of throne suggestions. Exclamation point loots in the channel if you want to get involved with that. First job of the day. It says 700 mile, but obviously only about 500 of that is driven. We've got a nice big ferry to do. It's this wonderful road with the nice big zigzag for no good reason. Oh, fucking Christ. Good start. Cracking start. Already damaged the load. Like I said, today is going to be fantastic, but we didn't roll it. We didn't roll it. I managed to keep it on all wheels, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah, is the key word, yeah. Fair. Oh, also, for those that aren't in Discord or haven't checked, I do a 2025 goals channel. And like resolutions, and you guys can put what goals you had for the year, be it content-wise, be it personal-wise. And I'm using it to track my weight loss journey. When I started this year, I was 113 kilos, or about 17 stone. I currently, as of this morning, weigh 93.1 kilos, or 14.6 stone. So I have lost a fair chunk of weight, and I've lost 2 kilos since last week. Large in part thanks to Chew and her support, and the fact that we have switched to like a pre-diabetic diet, which is, you know, very much low sugar, low fat, high protein, low carb. And yeah, it's going really well. It's tough. It's not the easiest of things to do, but I like to think that we're both doing absolutely fantastic with it. And yeah, carry on like this, I'll hit the target weight of 88 kilos by probably December. I've only got 5 kilos to go. You smashed it this year. I really knuckled down with it. Right, Widowmaker, you can enjoy food and still lose weight. The key is replacement and addition over subtraction. So it's about finding healthier alternatives. Like, because me and Chew both have incredibly, like, we've got a really big sweet tooth between the pair of us. And so it's finding healthier alternatives that can give you that sweet kick that's not gonna be bad for you, right? 3 or 4 takeaways a week is definitely bad. And the thing is, you could probably make your own sort of takeaway at home that would be a lot healthier. Because you'd be able, like, a lot of it isn't just the ingredients, it's the way it's cooked, right? So if you, say, have a kebab, you can make yourself a kebab at home that's going to be a damn sight healthier than what you have from a takeaway. Because you can get some, you know, even if it's just offcuts, you can get yourself some lamb, you can get yourself some chicken, you can get yourself some beef, you can cut it all up, put it in a whole grain or whole meal tortilla, with like a load of fresh salad, not just fucking lettuce and onion. And there you go, you got yourself a healthy kebab that is not been cooked in grease and oil and shit. So you can still enjoy the food, you just got to look at ways that you can make it healthier.
Go straight up.
Kebab recipe for the slow cooker, and it's better than takeaway. Exactly, like slow cookers are fantastic. And we're going to be using the slow cooker today for tomorrow's food. But today we're actually having a chicken wrap. Went to the butcher's and got 2 chicken breasts that are done in like a Spanish seasoning. I am so excited because they smell fucking incredible. But yeah, for the sweet stuff, we're just having a lot of fruit. Like we've basically exchanged. I mean, it might be. I didn't own one until I moved in with you. And now I just own one through her. But yeah, like we'll substitute chocolate and shit snacks like that for fruit, because some fruit is incredibly sweet and it's relatively cheap. So this morning for my breakfast, I had bananas, some strawberries and some blueberries with Greek yogurt. Really good, really healthy. Mainly because we had no milk left, otherwise I'd have probably had cornflakes with some strawberries in it. But when she's at work, she makes overnight oats. So she'll get some Greek yogurt, a little bit of coconut milk or a little bit of almond milk, put a load of oats in there, mix it up together and stuff, and then she'll put a load of fruit and nut on top, and then just put it in the fridge overnight. So fucking yummy. So very delicious. All over it. All over it. We had... My mum made something yesterday. I don't know what it was called, but it was really nice. She took some... I think it was Greek yogurt with some jelly granules. Like fat-free jelly granules. Mixed that up with a little bit of warm water, and then added some blueberries or raspberries on top. Really nice. Really, really yummy. So yeah, you can get the nice food. You can get the nice treats. You can still have snacks. Like cucumber and watermelon, and like cucumber on its own with a bit of salt, a bit of pepper, and then like cream cheese, like some low-fat cream cheese. Fucking divine. Or a little bit of barbecue sauce, or, you know, a little bit of dip with some cucumber, some celery, some cut up peppers. Really fucking yummy. We had that as a snack plate last night when we were watching Solo Leveling. But at the same time, if you don't want to, if you aren't looking to go on a diet, if you've got no real need or want to go on a diet, then it's your life, you live it. But if you did want to, Widowmaker, or anybody else in chat, and you're looking for help, support, recipes, we've got the food channel, we've got the New Year resolutions channel. Doesn't need to be New Year for you to improve your life. Like, if you're looking at doing that and you want some help and support, that's what Discord's for. Like, we help and support each other because we want to, not because we feel we have to. And it doesn't matter what that's in. Doesn't matter what area that's in. And again, Cage, well done on losing 2 kilos. You're right, it is a very good start. I'm glad that you're knuckling down with it as well. Also, Sheep, on Saturday night, mate, looked like you had a cracking time. Where did you go? What did you do? Were you just out on the piss, or did you go for a meal? You both looked incredibly good. Also, make sure you're drinking. I love how, like, some of the traffic lights are flashing because you can just go through them, and then others, it's like, no, we're working all night, deal with it. Hmm? Shut up. Oh. What are you telling me to shut up? I'm like, what are you telling me to shut up for? Joanna coming in with the 16-month resub. Thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 16 months. Hello, how are you, Az?
I'm very good, thank you, Joanna. I hope you're well. Thank you for that. That's another 20 star jumps we've got to do. I'll pause the game in a minute and get them out of the way. I've got doctor next Thursday to talk about getting tested for the bacterial infection my sister had. Because I've been going through the same as what she has. Oh, that's not good. I'm glad you're okay, Joanna. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you again for the 16 months of support. Absolute legend. Yeah, get that love and hype coming in. Like I say, I'll do the 20 star jumps in a minute. We've done 740 star jumps this month. I dread to think how many I'll have done if we get to the end of the month, the week this week, and we have sold all of those packs. That is going to be a lot. That is going to be a hell of a lot of star jumps I'll have had to have done. I should have stopped there. I am a moron. Yeah, sure. What you got planned for this week? Also, Cage, I don't know if you're still looking at doing grab tap stuff. Heroes of History is actually really good. Like, it slows down pretty quickly, but it pays really well for the early goals, and I'm quite enjoying it. I've been playing it a fair bit. Utilising resources early on is quite hard. You're going vroom vroom, Widowmaker. All the vroom vroom. Hope so, Cage. Like, I'm doing that in Kings of Avalon at the minute. And then, as and when I get the chance to go on the laptop before it dies, I do some raid every now and again. I'll probably be able to get on and get some raid done tomorrow because Choose at work. So when I get back, I can get any videos recorded that I need to and go on raid and get it running. So I'm level 47. I've only got 3 levels to go, but I've only got like 20 days to do it in. But that's like 55,000 points for that on its own. Everybody say morning, Chew. Words are hard, man. Plan for this week, waiting for Dinkum to come to Switch next week. Oh, that'd be exciting for you. Well, if you've got nothing planned, I look forward to seeing you cause chaos on here and on the farm. White says morning. Morning. Can't wait for the chaos that White's going to bring down upon me, I'm sure. Also, for those that didn't see it over the weekend, we actually did hit a milestone. We managed to light up all of the gifts on the gift gallery because you guys are awesome, so thank you for that. Good on this week, I managed to find rash swimsuits. Hey Bram. Right. I've got to do 20 star jumps for that amazing sub that Joanna brought in. So we're going to do that real quick. If you don't want to see a fat man jumping up and down in a romper suit, then look away now. See that? I don't kink shame. Remember, every 10 packs purchased, every gifted sub, resub, or new sub is 20 packs of streamloots. Not 20 packs of streamloots, 20 star jumps. I know what I'm saying. So yeah, exclamation point loots. Get that goal up higher and watch me jump up and down like a moron. Yeah, hey Beam. To be fair, he is quite tall, so he is like a beam pole. Ain't you, Brum? Right then. Put me little blankie over me. Nice and warm, because, you know, shorts. Right. Me, take that bad boy. Way taller than me, he is. Right, let's go. Let us continue the drive. Okay. Looks like it rained overnight. Beautiful sunny day in the game though. We're going out the inn, because of course we are. And we're off.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
How was your weekend, Bram? What'd you get up to? What you working on? Oh yeah, that's right. You're going to see your the new puppy. Bless. Oh, we're gonna get flashy for that. I will take the next junction, not a problem. Not a problem. Why, I'm really glad, by the way, that... Oh, fucking hell. You are off on your cards again. Although you nearly made me tip over, so I guess that would have been a win, right? Is that an invisible wall? I mean, you didn't make me go madly off diversion, but you did make me almost crash. So I guess that's a win of a card for you. I think it was a long drive, 4 hours forward and back. Fuck that. Fuck that, Bram. No thank you. My driving is a card on its own. It is, but the only thing I can think is that at least you'll run out of cards soon, and then it won't matter. What you got planned for this week anyway? What'd you get up to at the weekend? Tell me everything. I need to know. I need to know all of this stuff because I'm nosy. Also, Bram, what you got on this evening? Or tomorrow evening? Are you got plans?
I can't left there.
I love this song. I think we've only got 1% damage on the load, so that's good. Kids' parties, food and games. Jesus Christ, your kids have a better social life than I do. I don't know if I've said this before, White, but your kids legitimately have a better social life than I do. And since moving in with you, I've actually got a pretty decent social life now, and they've still got a better one than me. Right, the reason why I'm asking, because I don't know whether you've checked the job list channel, but thank you for the clip. I am very busy over the next like 3 days, and we've just hit March, and there's a lot that needs doing. So if you're looking for something to play tonight, the farm would be a great place to start, is what I'm getting at. Your brother's rubbing his face in about his new PC. Oh no. Just be like, bro, I'm just borrowing it for a second. I'm just going to go round. I'm going to take my son's Christmas present to check it's working. I need to borrow your PC, and then just come on the farm and do everything. And do that. Do it that way. I'm testing it, making sure everything works fine. No worries, Bram. Like, the main thing is keeping on top of the dailies and getting the crops in the fields. Because if we don't get the crops in the fields now, the farm's not going to be in a great place. Yeah, just move in with him. Crops followed by dailies, for sure. It's just oats and sunflowers, I think, that we're planting. Which is only 2 crops, but that's still 4 fields worth. Then next month we've got sorghum, soybeans, carrots, red beet. So much that needs putting in the ground. And then my plan is to just buy one of the sugar beet fields. Because something tells me we're going to need the sugar mill, and we're going to need the potato processing. I'm fairly sure one of them is salt, vinegar and potatoes. One of the recipes. And oil, so we're going to need more sunflowers and stuff as well. Fucking nightmare, man. Are we all awake now? Are we all awake now that White has been so very nice and generous with that card? roads are pretty good this morning, though. They're not too bad. Oh, we also trimmed up the beard at the weekend. It was getting like really quite long down here, so I managed to trim it up. I know what guard I want to use. What length? I think I'm a 5. I've got it set out, but I'm fairly sure it was a 5. That seems to be a good length. Long enough to keep Chew happy, short enough to keep her happy. Oh God. Oh, I'm oh dear. This is fine. Just casually going through on the wrong side of the road through the fucking checkpoint. Who's excited for the Island DLC?
Go straight on. That's right.
Again, sort of proving or more confirming that with the UK rework and now the Island DLC, like that's just another reason that you don't really need pro mods anymore.
Go straight on. That's right.
You know? Because one of the big things that pro mods does is it improves the UK and adds Ireland. So if they're going to rework the UK anyway and add Ireland, that's just another reason why you don't really need pro mods anymore. Of course, we're going to have to wait for it.
Go straight on. That's right.
I guess we're at the ferry point.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yes, I believe so. Like we haven't heard anything more, but generally speaking, it's kind of common knowledge that we get access to it. But it is going to depend on whether we hit the goal or not, as to whether I'll be streaming it. If we don't hit the goal, then I'll be streaming farming on Friday. If we do hit the goal, then I'll be doing the spoopy stream, and then the weekend I'm going to be busy because Chew's off, so I'll be streaming it on Monday. But nothing's been confirmed to us yet. We've not had any messages about it or anything. And to be honest, it's like I'm excited for island fishing, but it's not the one I'm most excited about. I'm most excited about getting back from Whitby in 2 weeks. And then being able to stream PMR. Scuba! Coming in. Thank you so much for Prime, man. Why, thank you very much for saying I deserve it. Taking us to 27 months in total. And that is another 20 star jumps I've got to do in a minute, which I will do once we get parked up. Thank you for that. Remember, guys, every gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps as well. Helping get the blood pumping. Yeah, White, so I believe we're getting early access, but I don't know for sure. And it will depend on whether you want to see me do farming or hit the sub goal. Well, the pack goal. Hint, pack goal would be something amazing. But how are you, Scuba? Hope you had a good weekend, man. Thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it. I'm really good. I'm in a really good mood today. I like Mondays. I like coming back, talking to everybody about what they got up to for the weekend and stuff. So yeah, I'm in a good mood today. I'm sure White's going to do his best to change that with cards, but for now I'm in a good mood. Right, let's do these 20 star jumps. Just 20 star jumps, man. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you don't want to see a fat man jump up and down a romper suit, look away now. This is probably going to be an overshare. I'm probably going to be TMI. I'm probably a sign of aging. But farting, when you're doing star jumps in this romper suit, is possibly the biggest new fear I've ever unlocked. You're welcome for that little mental image. Right, let's get back to driving. Thank you again for the resub. You had a lazy weekend this weekend. Had a busy few days last week with daughter and getting her hair done. And it's much easier brush. Yes, I remember you saying about that. So glad that she's happy with it, dude. That's awesome.
Ready to turn right.
I don't know what Chew's doing upstairs, but it smells fucking amazing. It was a very squeaky bum moment. Yeah, I jumped up, I was on like the 10th one, and just a fart slipped out. I was like, oh no. That's less than ideal. Chew's making upstairs smell really nice, and I'm making down here smell like a, Hi.
You like got my hair?
Oh, you're dyeing your hair? Oh, okay. That's new. Swan productive. Silly doggo. That's a first. It's not very often you find a hair dye that smells nice.
Get ready to turn left.
I genuinely thought you were going to headbutt my monitor then. No, because you looked like you were falling over. Not on purpose. You got anything fun planned for the week, Scuba, or are you just chilling out, tormenting me like everybody else on here?
Go straight on. That's right. Ready to turn right.
Poor girl.
Turn right.
Kids are back at school, they had a week off. Wife's on earlies at work this week. Bit of free time for you then, Scuba. Love that for you. For those wondering, we're off to Uppsala.
Go straight on. That's right.
Fighting around tidying up. Look at you being such a good little house husband. Proud of you. Get the youngest up in an hour and a half. That's not too bad then. Gives you a bit of free time.
And then turn left. Turn left.
We are hitting every red light.
Scuba_Stay take the next right turn.
I will take the next right turn. That is not a problem. Y'all are rusty with your cards, man. Y'all are mega rusty.
Keep right. And then turn right.
What do that? Next right turn has been completed. Thanks, Scuba, for making sure I'm going the correct way. I really appreciate it when you guys do that. I love it because I can hear the cursing through the mono. Like I can hear you cursing that you fucked the card up. It makes me very, very happy. I believe this is a video point we've not done on this account yet. Oh, she pretty. Hey? Ain't she pretty? Taking 23 tons of lemonade to Uppsala. Beautiful. Unlocked it. I have. I very much have. They're working on Ireland DLC and reworking the UK, which is awesome. Yeah, I have seen that. I'm very excited for it. So I was just saying, it just means that there's another reason not to get pro mods, because we're not going to need it. Oh, it's this. Do you know the amount of times I've gone the wrong way trying to get out of here?
Ready to turn right. Turn right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Almost. I just got caught for speeding, didn't I? Exactly my point. Exactly my point, Scuba. Like, they've got Iceland. And, like, they've expanded on, you know, like, Istanbul and stuff. But for the most part, yeah. Once Ireland comes out. I'm not using pro mods right now. I'm not using pro mods, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Realistically. Sorry, no, I am. Do you know what I am missing out on? I'm missing out on the headache of trying to install the updates all the fucking time. That's what I'm missing out on. I'm missing out on the ball ache of making sure the load order's right when I'm on single player. I'm missing out on going on TMP on pro mods and there being no fucker on there.
White 87 blade turn headlights off for 10 seconds.
Get ready to turn left.
I would love to, White. But for whatever reason...
Turn left.
Yeah, no, my wheel is braking. Shit.
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. I was in just the right spot on my wheel for the light to be out and the buttons not to work. That's a problem. So I guess know what I am doing this weekend. I will be trying to take the wheel off the stand to make sure the wires aren't too damaged. Repairing it and putting it back on again. Or I might do that tomorrow, actually. After I get back from bowling, that might be my job tomorrow. Well, I miss, without pro mods, the novelty of the country you're driving. That is one thing that I do miss. I'd like genuinely miss. I'll give it that. But it's not the end of the world either because, yeah.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
What do you not miss without pro mods? Loading times. I've got 5 active mods on right now, and the loading time to the game is so much faster. I'm obviously going to be biased, Scuba. I'm obviously going to be biased here. But I would look at getting the RS50 from Logitech. Exclamation point Logi in the channel, obviously. But I might be a little bit biased. You don't get as many add-ons for like sim stuff. Like you don't get the stalks and stuff that you get with the Moser. But you get like the direct drive base for it is almost as good as the Pro Wheel, but it's at a much better price point. It's something that they've needed to add for a very long time, and I'm glad they've finally got round to it. It's alright, we need to take a picture. Need to take a picture. Around here somewhere. No? Yeah. Stockholm Tower. not the best picture, but it'll do. It'll do for the lighting it up. But yeah, I know what the issue is with this. Apparently I've done it up too tight. It's now fused itself to the fucking stand, like the wedges won't come off. And I just need to take it off, check the wires, get some electrical tape around them to protect them a bit more and put it back on again. That's it. That's all it is. Not a big deal. Of course, if they want to send me out a whole new fucking wheel, I'm not going to complain. I.e. the RS15. G Pro, which I've had for 4 or 5 years. Cups have shredded. Get the back stuff stuck on the side of the head. Well, I mean, if you're looking for a new headset, again, use that link. I'm using G522s, which I really like. I think the A50 or the A50X are just better, though. They're a better headset. Oops. Unlucky white.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Spirit!
Spirit Cherokee just subscribed with Prime.
I'm blaming you for that. Thank you so much for the 55 months on a 55-month streak. You are an absolute baller. You gonna move or what? Thank you so much for the 55 months. I appreciate you, Spirit. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. I hope you're good. There's another 20 star jumps I got to do as well.
Turn right. Turn right. And then
What did you do?
straight on. Go straight on, and then turn left.
Oh, turn left. I'm not going in there.
Turn left.
From the 30 to 40 degree heat and red. That did nothing wrong with that at all.
Turn right. It was a nice ride. Make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Sounds like a cracking weekend.
Scuba_Stava played take the worst job available.
I'll take the worst job available once I've done the star jumps. We'll park up, we'll get paid, I'll do the 20 star jumps, and then we'll move on from there. Remember guys, exclamation point free in the channel if you want to get your free pack of stream loots to play along and cause me all of the chaos. If you want to support the channel and help us hit that 1500 pack goal by the end of this week, exclamation point loots in the chat. Every 10 packs of stream loots will get you 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs of stream loots will mean that I have to eat a spicy bean boozled. And there is a giveaway that stream loots are doing right now where you can win yourself some Steam and Amazon gift vouchers. Every dollar spent on stream loots is one entry into the giveaway. So if you want to get in for a giveaway, support the channel and make me suffer all in one foul swoop, exclamation point loot in the channel for that. See what you can do.
Scuba_Stava is a stuntman.
Are you a stuntman? Are you? Right. 20 star jumps. These out of the way. Thank you, Bram, for posting the link. Oh, everybody going in, look. Everybody going in for the emote wars. Love it. Another 20 down. Means we've done 800 star jumps this month, which is awesome. Thank you so much for all your support, guys. Appreciate it. Be it with pack purchases, subs, whatever. I appreciate you. You all allow me to continue doing this as a full-time job. And for that, I will forever be grateful. Beautiful. Right now, I've got to take the worst job available. Which is fine. Mate, that was horrible. So again, we sort it by price per distance. It's not too bad. It's only paying us $5 grand, but it's also only 123 miles driven. The rest of it is ferry, so it's not the worst.
Let's do this.
I mean, it is the worst. It's objectively the worst one there, but it's not. It's not as terrible as it could have been. With a ferry fee that probably costs more than what we're delivering, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
And like I say, we'll be on ATS tomorrow.
And then, you know, continue straight on.
And we're doing some farming on Friday, some DBD on Thursday. And then it entirely depends how this week goes as to what I'm playing on Friday.
Exit now.
I think we will be on farming.
Straight on. That's right.
I genuinely don't see us hitting the goal. I do not see us hitting what 1,166 packs in 4 days. I do not see that happening.
Now, take the second exit. Exit now.
Don't get me wrong, it'd be fucking amazing if it did, but I don't see it.
Right. And then exit. Exit right.
Hello, Commander Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in. No, no convoy. This is single player. In single player because we're using streamloots, so
Go straight on.
Players take the next junction.
I don't. Chat do.
Scuba_Shaver played the brakes right now.
Brakes were hit. Thank you, Scuba. Beautiful sunrise in the background, though. Right, now this one's not too bad. I can do a Yui at the end of this one. Nice try though, Bram. Nice try. Beautiful. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, that one. How are you though, Commander Wolf? You having a good day? Had a good weekend, I hope. Let's try that again later. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't. Like, I want you guys to buy the cards and then never play them. That's the idea. Oh, you missed that note, did you? I see, I see. I am possibly pushing this a little bit hard. Why? Why would you change lane there? Why? In what universe was changing lanes there a good idea?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Why is the AI always out to get me?
Turn left. Turn right.
Okay. I would like to not tip on this route. That would be Major League ideal. Okay.
Go straight on. That's right.
We made it to the ferry in one piece, just about.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
I think we were supposed to go down there, but I'm just gonna cut the corner because I don't care.
Never mind. I'll find us a new one.
Turning left.
Turn left.
We're gunning it. Probably for the worst, but we're gunning it.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Love waiting at traffic lights. So much fun. But required. When you're on single player, definitely required more than not. I don't know who you are, but I hate you. We're not having that next year. We're not having that song all next year. We're not having that. That's not gonna be a thing.
Go straight up. Keep left.
I was about to get really angry though. I was like, why are you flashing me? I didn't go through on a red, but it's not for that. And they're not having a go at me about that. That's not what I did wrong. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Turn left.
I'm turning left. Or I'm doing it.
White and 87 played Hold Your
Oh my god, White, really? Everybody wake up, we're coming through. Is everybody in the channel suitably awake now? Apparently I wasn't. I didn't realise he was turning, otherwise I wouldn't have gone for the overtake. Didn't realise he was turning, otherwise I would not have gone for the overtake there. That was entirely my fault. My bad.
Turn right. Turn right.
Suddenly I understand the trucks on the road near me. The drivers are still streaming with streamloots. Morning, Lurker. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the clips, Bram. Yeah. You're all just honking because somebody's told them to. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is, Lurker. I'm very good. I'm better for seeing you in the stream. I'm glad to see you doing well. It's a beautiful day here again, in case you can't tell. Almost lost control then. Almost. really should not be overtaking when I'm about to turn right, but never mind. We did it anyway. We got away with it. It's fine. Pro driver here, friends, you see. The proest of pro drivers. It just me, or do these ambulances have like a massive death wish going on?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn right.
I'm ready.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Right and then right again, friends. That's what we're doing.
Turn right. Finally, we're here.
Made it.
Time.
I didn't actually see how much the ferry was to see how much we got ripped off from this job. Put my hazards on just in case. Beautiful. I'll take that and an excellent look. Almost level 82. Almost. Right, we're going to take another job in a second. Bow now now. Bow now now. Right. Get going. Next job. Right, let's see where we end up this time. Since I can choose the job this time, I can choose where we're going. These are all pretty small jobs, so we'll take the best one. 9,866 going to Riga. And across Latvia.
Ready to rock and roll.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, dog. She's so good looking.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my back.
I mean, she's pretty hot too, but, you know, truck.
Turn left. Turn left.
Who's excited to see what Chew's hair is going to come out like? Oh my god, out my way quickly because this car's coming.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I was there when she bought it, and the hair dye is on the medicine cabinet on top of it, and I look at it every morning. Does that mean I can remember the colour? I want to say like a reddy colour, but I could be wrong. I think it's like a reddy purple, but don't quote me on it because I can't. I don't know.
Go straight on.
And I'm colourblind, so I'm probably going to look at it and think it's the wrong colour anyway. Like, I'll know it's changed for sure. I'll be able to recognise immediately that it's changed, but I'm at a severe disadvantage at this one.
White at 87 playing, take the next jump.
Oh, White, you're an actual cockmunch. Oh, actually, that shouldn't be too bad because it says that there's a sign at the end of this. I'm just going to go to the end of the road and turn around. So that's not too bad. I can handle that. That's not like it's sending me to a whole nother place. We're just going to go to the end, get some grey roads done and turn around again. So unlucky, White. I win this round. You do not. Although this road is horrible. It's just horrible. Yeah, we're finding a new route. Probably shouldn't be coming down here at 40 miles an hour, but, you know, it's fine. Would you shut up, woman? Can I just go around this and come out the other side? I think I can. Yeah, nice and easy. Let's go. Screw you, White. Screw you. Don't look at me. It's not my fault you're no good at this anymore. Sounds like a you problem. Oh, do you know what, sheep? Go fuck yourself, alright? It's bad enough when you all work individually, but when you start trying to work together to screw me over, then I just have no chance. That's just mean. Oh, do you find that funny, do you, Joanna? How's your day, sheep? Slept on any Lego? Put a fork in a socket? It's going perfect. Oh, fucking wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
Go straight on. That's right.
On a serious note, I do hope you had a good weekend. Like I say, it looked like you had a lot of fun on Saturday night, which is awesome.
And then, you know, continue straight out. Go straight out. That's right.
I think we're going out for Halloween also. Nice, man. Yeah, like I say, we have definitely left this weekend open. So we'll see what happens, see what we feel like doing. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Easy as pie.
Go straight out. That's right.
Yeah, be right. Hmm? Okay. Going over what I had this morning. It's 11 o'clock. What time do you think? Okay. When you pair it, I've got eggies. Use them all. I used all the ones in the windowsill. Oh. Okay. Yes. Is there any meat left? I know we had like most of it, if not all of it, when we did the snack.
White of 87 played. Take the next.
Fine, I'll take the next junction, White. Thank you. I'm sure you'll figure it out, baby. I love it when the next junction's a roundabout. That makes me happy. Unlucky, White.
Exit now.
It was not better. Look, this time, sheep. No, he's going to burn through all his cards and have none left, and now I'm going to win. Bullshit. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault you're bad at playing cards, alright? That's a you issue. That right there is an entirely a you issue.
I came left there. I came left there.
Second exit. We can do that.
Exit now.
We can totally do that without rolling. Thank you, Fire. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Been better, but I'm alright. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very good. I'm having a very good start to the week. Had a fantastic weekend. What you got planned for this week, Fire? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Look, when they randomly block off a road like that, it's great.
Keep right.
Well, this is totally not going to end up badly for me. Just casually going on the other side of the road, across 3 lanes. This is totally normal, totally fine.
Now keep left there.
You'd be a bit concerned, wouldn't you? You would see a bit concerned, but we made it to Riga. We have made it to Riga. Now in the wrong lane.
That's right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn
Don't you
right.
dare switch on me. We made it.
This is where it ends, sugar.
Item 87 played. Take the longest job available.
Longest job available. Got it. Will do. Is that because you want more chances to fuck me up, or do you just want to see how late you can make me? Heard was weak. I said, what have you got planned on this week? Anything good? Anything exciting? Anything to get me to Italy? I don't think we're going to Italy. I fucking hope we're not going to Italy. I'd be big sad if we ended up going to Italy right now. Italy is absolutely not fun. Thankfully, I'm fairly sure that the Italy cards or any of the Any of the cards that send me to a country are all paid only, so I don't have to worry about them. Like, you can only obtain them in paid packs. You can't get them from the free pack. So, I don't think I've got too much to worry about. Yeah, Widowmaker, it's not about what the best place is. It's about what the worst place is for me. And Italy is by far the worst place to drive. Which is why everybody wants to send me there. Stop thinking so literally. Spain's beautiful. I like Spain. I don't like the toll booths in Spain. On the game. But Italy and its road system and the way that the cards work mean that Italy is a nightmare. And so we're not going to Italy because the longest journey is only going to be 200 miles. I hope. 820, 182, 463, 214, 645. So we're going to Vienna, which is in Austria. So not quite Italy. Maybe Fortnite plan today. Thursday I'm doing a Halloween party in VR chat. Friday a friend is doing a Discord Halloween party, so doing that Friday. Nice, man. Sounds awesome. Sounds like a good week. Sounds like a very good week. You're doing the Battle Pass on Fortnite. Do you know what? I've still never played Fortnite. Is that what you're streaming, or is that just what your general plans are? Fire. Right, 120 mile, let's go. I'm always a little bit tempted to try it for TikTok purposes, because I swear that's all I ever see on TikTok, but at the same time, I don't think I could bring myself to. Streaming a good chunk. Nice. Well, guys, if you want to see some Fortnite, some Apex, some trucking, go and check Fire out. And Bram, if you want to do a shout out at the top of the stream for him and get one in the chat as well, that'd be great. Good friend of the channel, always chills out, hangs out here. Least we can do is give me a shout out. The upcoming Simpsons map's going to be nostalgic.
Go straight on. That's right.
Anytime, Fireman, anytime. Yeah, give us a normal one as well, fuck it. I'm in a good mood. Yogurt!
Keep right, and then exit right.
Thank you for that, Joanna. That's very kind of you. He streams a lot earlier than me because he's one in Canada and two has no sleep schedule, so to speak of, so... It certainly sounds something, Sheep. It certainly sounds something. But again, as somebody who's never played Fortnite, I don't know whether it'd be a good map to play or a bad one. Your oldest will tell you about it. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Power Ranger stuff, so that's why I'm determined to finish it. Right, I see. I see. I need to really, like, knuckle down and, like, get caught up on, like, the Power Rangers comics and stuff, because there's a lot of lore about it, and they're actually incredibly fucking powerful. Right, let's make our way past the bus. Megazord is spawn. I bet it is. I bet it is. How you doing, Creever? Hope you're doing well.
Here's the roundabout. Take the third exit.
Writing uni stuff. Take a short break with streamloots cards. I mean,
Exit now.
what better way to spend your Monday afternoon than tormenting me with streamloots, right? What better way is there? I don't think there is one.
Keep right.
Start whenever and end it will match you with light levels. I mean, it's got to be somewhat decent because so many people play it. It's just I'm not really into BRs. The only BR I ever liked was from Forza Horizon 4, the Eliminator. Then they ruined it in Forza Horizon 5, and I haven't played. You know. I'll tell you what I have had the bug to play though. I've had the gnawing at me for a while is to get back into World of Warcraft, but that's a subscription model. I really can't afford to play that right now. Like, you can start a tune and play up to like level 20 for free, but then to go past level 20, I think it's level 20, you need to subscribe. I can't justify the cost for that at the minute, so I haven't taken the dim. Morning, Tigger. Hey, or Tiger. How you doing? I could get back into Final Fantasy 14, but again, just haven't. I can't be arsed. Good. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. That reminds me, actually, Bram. That reminds me. How are you getting on with The Witcher? I saw something about it, Fire, but I can't remember which one it was. There's been quite a few big announcements on ATS and ETS recently. But I think somebody said something about it coming to Canada or something, so... Canada is coming, yeah. We got the UK rework and the Ireland DLC coming, and then we've got Canada coming on ATS. Hey, Crazy Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. Mouse sense even higher and low settings. Oh, yeah. You're on about Witcher. I was like, wait, what are you on about then?
51 just redeemed.
I will hydrate, Fire. And I'm very good, thank you. You're all good, Crazy Chris. You're all good. I think the main problem with that, Bram, or the main reason why that is because I'm fairly sure the first two Witchers are console ports to Steam. And back in the day, console ports were not very good, if ever. And that may be a big reason as to why the mouse sensitivity is a bit off. Got a week off work? Nice. You got anything planned for it? Yeah, I'm keeping low. Like, sometimes you get games that were made for both, or made for PC and ported to console. But back in the day, I'm fairly sure it was a console that was ported to PC that did not go well. Good, Mr. Swati and Mini Crazy. Nice. That sounds like a good way to spend the week, just chilling out and relaxing. I am not chilling out. I have a lot. I've got a lot on this week. This week is possibly the busiest week I've had all year. It feels like it, with IRL and streaming and content creation in general. Like, it's really good that I'm this busy, but my god, when I think about it, I get a little bit overwhelmed. But I'm excited for it as well. Like, I think it's going to be a really good week. Some of it's a bit high. I imagine now that you say that you do have a controller. Oh, it does have controller support. Are you saying that you want to know if it has controller support? It's alright, you put a few D's in there where I don't think there should be D's, Ram. And so I'm trying to translate and it's not working. It's not working. I'm trying really hard. That was a very weird mission. Yeah. That you day that do sit have controller support. Thank you, Creeper. I do also love getting the chance to give my tongue a good workout. It's good practice for later. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Morning, Lady Jack. How you doing? You love that card. Me not so much. Me not so much. I'm glad you're well. I hope you had a good weekend, Jack. Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't forget, guys, if you two want to make me do some stuff like talking the tongue out, take wrong turns, etc., exclamation point 3 in the chat, or exclamation point loops if you want to get into the Stream Loots giveaway. He's playing the first one. He was going to jump straight into 3, but I told him about the first 2, and he's jumped into the first one to get the story continuity. Oh, thank fuck for that. I could talk with my tongue in. But yeah. Streamloots have got a giveaway going on right now, guys. It runs until November 3rd. We've got a Streamloots pack goal up until the end of this week. If we can get 1,500 pack sales by Friday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Friday morning. And it'll be all spooky games. Yeah, well, 3's newer, so I'm not surprised 3's got controller support, but 1 and 2 came out early 2000s, so that's why I'm saying I don't know if it has or not.
Go straight up. That's right.
Oh, you're changing lanes, because of course you are. Go on then. Frick. $658 miles left to go. Yeah, you can try and force it to, because you can use the controller option in Steam, can't you? You can make it recognize your controller in Steam, and then hopefully it'll work. But again, if it's a console port to PC, it should have controller support, which might make it a bit easier. But don't quote us on it, because, well, because we're all idiots. It's generally the line of thinking we're going down. We're all fucking stupid. Look tomorrow and then you can spend all night tonight on the farm. Eh? 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 Goes for you too, Cage. If you're looking for something to do, lots of jobs to do on the farm. I really should probably sit and run through and do Witcher. Like, I would sit and do a Let's Play for it, but I don't have the time to sit and do a Let's Play for it, you know? Because we've got so much news coming out about PMR, and we're going to have more news about Highland fishing coming out this week and stuff. I don't have the time, and I don't know whether I'm going to start just posting random lap times and stuff maybe on YouTube, or going through and looking at different cars and how they handle. Like, there's going to be a lot of PMR content on YouTube, I think, when it releases this month, next month.
Go straight up. That's right. I can't left there.
Hey Dagger, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? I hope you're well. It's mad, Cage. It is utterly fucking insane. In 2 weeks, I'm going to Whitby. So what's happening is, Highlands Fishing comes out next week. So we'll be doing a lot of farming probably after the Streamloots event is finished. And we'll still be on single player, and we'll still be doing, you know, loots and stuff with it. But we'll have a sub-goal for November. Then we're going to Whitby for a week. We're coming back. And then, like, the week after that, PMR comes back. Because PMR releases on the 25th. I think we're getting early access. Which would be amazing. So it'll be that weekend. So if it's coming out on the 25th, we'll probably get it on, like, the Monday or whatever. So we'll play the early access weekend. And then if numbers are good, we'll keep playing it. If I'm having fun, we'll keep playing it. But yeah, so we're doing the early access for Highland Fishing. I'm going on holiday for a week. I'm coming back, and then we're jumping straight into PMR pretty much. It's going to be mad. I'll take the next left turn, White. Not a problem. Thank you for trying to screw me over. I really appreciate it when you do that. Who's excited for Friday's stream with throne suggestions? If you're excited to get your suggestions in for throne suggestions on Friday, press 1 in the chat right now. I want to see how many are interested. White's excited. Cage is excited. So for those that aren't familiar, what Throne Suggestion Day is basically you go on and you can suggest any gift you like. There are a few caveats, but generally speaking, you can suggest any gift you like. Whatever is added will be added to the wish list. And then after Friday's stream, we'll be putting the wish list to secret gifting, which means that I won't know what it is that you have purchased. So it'll come up with your username, but I won't know what it is that you bought for me. And then we're keeping all the gifts. Stu's going to wrap them. And then Christmas morning, we're going to open them all and see what you've bought me. It's going to be insane. It always is. We're also going to have a new sub goal in November to get me to wear Mrs. Santa. I'm going to post what that's going to look like after Friday's stream, because obviously we want to try and hit this month's sub goal. Joanna coming in and playing the old Zombified. It's going to be good. I've got a new house and garage to fill, yeah, and Chew is so happy about the things that are going to turn up.
Go straight up. That's right.
She's really excited, I can tell you that. The best thing is, her mum was like, "Oh, I can help. I can help wrap some of the gifts." We just looked at each other. Me and she just looked at each other and was like, "Is that such a good idea? Is it such a good idea considering the things that you guys have sent me thus far. Exactly that. I got gifted a 15-inch dildo last year, so, you know. Hello, Redcaster. Good morning. How you doing? So far behind. Oh, God, I just remembered I have 3 December birthdays at the start of December. You're welcome. How are you, Red? I hope you're well, man. Exactly, White. Exactly. On the note of the wish list, I did add some fingerless gloves this morning.
Joanna 1980
I will tell you a joke. What I'll do is I'll pull over. I don't have to pull over because we're on single player, but I'll pull over. And I will find a joke, and I will tell you a joke, and you can all apologise to... You know, you can apologise to everyone, Joanna, for the terribleness that is about to come out of my mouth. Who do you call to clean the ocean? Mermaids. You're welcome. That's the level. That's what you get. That is what you get when you make me tell a joke. That is the level. That is what we're at. So you've got no one really to blame there but yourself. Hey, how you doing? Hello, Tiger Rob 2E1 GDO. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at stuff and things. And then we'll go back to driving. How are you though, Habbo? I hope you had a good weekend, man. Right, we good? I think we're good. Looking at things is better than looking at things and stuff. I agree. I agree. Right, let's go. Yeah, my weekend was good, thank you, Harbour. My weekend was good. My week's shaping up to be really good as well. Even with people playing cards left, right and centre. We ain't letting it get us down. Thank you, Tiger. I don't know if that was you on YouTube that said hi, or if they're different people. But either way, I appreciate you for being here. There is a new video coming out on the YouTube today, but don't ask me what time it's coming out because time change. It was you. Cool. But yeah, don't ask me what time, because time changes are a headache.
Harper Jacobs 12 is a cool cat.
You're a cool cat. Are you, Habba? I'm not sure you are, mate. I'm not sure you're that cool.
Tire off 51 is
Turn
cruising.
right.
You're cruising for something. I don't know what, but you're cruising for something for sure.
Right.
May have gone too far forward there. Beautiful. Of course I am. This is fine. We have nothing to worry about. Everything is okay.
Zertobro played miss the next rest stop.
I'll miss the next one, Bram. Don't worry about it. I'll miss the next one, but right now I need the loo. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. Lucky, Bram, you're a little bit slow there. So slow. That was, oh, so good. Right. I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we'll continue this drive, and we'll see where we go. All right? Don't go anywhere. Leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's finish this job. Let's finish this job. Thank you all for waiting. Love seeing you all enjoying Emote Wars. Oh dear.
You triggered my trap card.
Joanna 1980 underscore 011 played talk with your tongue out for 1 minute.
Really, Joanna? Really? That's what we're doing. Let me sort my song out again. I see how it is. I see how it is. Thank you for that. You love it. It is that day, it is. Well, 334 out of 1500. I tell you what. If we get to 350, I'll do another 20 stardums. Even though it should be every 10 pack purchase, I'll do it if we get to 350. So that's only 6 packs.
Go straight up. That's right.
Because I'm feeling good. And that's what I'll do. So if we get 6 packs sold this all today, I'll do an extra 20 stardums. Because I'm nice like that. I don't know why I'm still talking my tongue out when the effect has already ended. Don't mind me.
Go straight up. That's right.
You got extra time. You did. You did get extra time out of me because I wasn't paying attention. Don't say I never do no nice for you. Don't say I never do no nice for you. Oh, Chew had a flu jab yesterday. And she double checked. Yeah, no, I'm still not eligible. I'm still too healthy. I'm still too good. You just looked and went, yeah, no, he's not eligible. It's fine. Flu jab. Flu vaccine. In the UK, if you are elderly or immunocompromised or whatever, you get a flu shot. And it used to be, yeah, it used to be that if you live with somebody like immunocompromised or whatever, then you'd be eligible too. Apparently this year it's not the case. It might be different next year, but this year at the minute it's not the case. You work in the hospital, exactly. Who's that? Maverick? Legendary. Coming in after I've been to the toilet instead of coming in as I'm about to go. Look at him coming in like a boss, raiding properly and everything. Proud of you, Mav. Well done. Very well done, sir. I didn't go early. I went when I needed to. How you doing, man? How was your stream? How was Parcel Sim? What tier did you get up to? Are you smashing it? Guys, go and check out Mav. He's awesome. He raised 1,800, I'm assuming Aussie dollars, for Pinktober, for cancer research in Australia, which is epic. Well done him. But yes, go and check him out. See what he's up to when he's next live. And if you're coming in from Mav stream, welcome, welcome. More simulation goodness here. We're currently playing ETS2 with all stream loots active. We've got a stream loots pack goal up. Maybe do a 12-hour stream on Friday. If you like what you see and you like a bit of chaos, feel free to stick around. Made it T14, so now I just need to complete a day. Nice. Congrats, well done. Good work. We got a plan for the rest of the week then, now you've done that? No, no, no.
Zertobro played
Go
take the
straight
next
on.
left
You're a
turn.
cock, I'm in the wrong lane. Paint some roads. Rob Strains. Nice, man. We're doing ETS today. We're going to do ATS tomorrow. We've got some farming planned for Wednesday. And then we're going to do some more Dead by Daylight on Thursday. Friday is going to be down to how we do with the pack goal. If we get 1,500 packs sold by the end of Thursday's stream, then I'll be doing a 12-hour stream on Friday of spoopy games. If not, then we will be doing farming. And phone suggestion day for normal time. So it's going to be a good week. I've got lots planned this week, and as you can tell, people are very much enjoying playing all the cards and making my life miserable. And I know you're a lot like making your life miserable, so they're going to enjoy it here, really, aren't they? If you do want to get yourself some loots cards to get involved, exclamation point loots in the channel. Every 10 packs of stream loots, I'm doing 20 star jumps in the romper suit. Every 50 packs of stream loots, I am doing a spicy bean boozled, which is anything from a sriracha all the way up to a Carolina Reaper. So if you want to see me eat some spicy beans, do some star jumps, and get to ruin my gameplay, you're in the right place. You really are in the right place. Not only that, but Streamloots have got a giveaway going on at the minute until the 3rd of November. So every pound or every dollar purchased or spent on the site gets you one ticket. There are Steam and Amazon gift vouchers up for grabs. So if you want to get in for a chance with that as well, it's just more reason to support the channel. And that is being run by Streamloots, not by me. So when you win, they'll announce it and you'll have to get in touch with them and organise the vouchers being sent your way and stuff. No, don't decouple. Fuck.
Time to hit the road.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Let's get going.
I pressed the decouple on the fucking thing. Like you would. Like you just get out on the fucking signals and be like, yeah, nah. We'll do it this way, it's fine. What could go wrong? No worries, Mav. Look away, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, go and check Maverick out. Alright, you won't regret it. He's good peoples. He has got a bit of an 80s porn star stash going on right now, but trust me, he is more than the mustache, I promise you.
All right.
Not by much, but he is more than the mustache. If by a little bit. Oh dear. I hope everybody had a good weekend though that's coming from LIVESTREAM. If you had a good weekend or if you got up to anything, do let us know. We're not under that much of a... We're not that bad right now, Joanna. We're okay.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
So obviously I'm not really sticking to speed limits or anything, because if I do, I am making it on time, because you guys will try and delay me as much as possible. So it's a race against the clock, it's a race against you, it's a race against chat in general. These games are very much chat versus streamer. Yes, Bram, you, always.
Zotobrand says perfect dismount.
It was a perfect dismount, wasn't it, eh? Fuck off, White.
Whitem 87 played take the next junction.
I will take the next junction, sir, not a problem. This is funny because we're about to see White get very angry at me again. Why, what's this? Oh, would this be a junction? Oh, this is a junction, of course it is. Yeah, no, this is a junction. There you go. Next junction taken. You're most welcome, White. Card completely done. You're very welcome. That's 3 for 3, isn't it? Unless I'm mistaken, that's 3 for 3, right? Unfucking lucky, boy. Keep wasting them cards, White. Keep wasting them. White doesn't need justice at all.
Harper Jacobs 12 played take the longest job available.
When I deliver this one, I will indeed take the longest job available. Not a problem, Haber. We got 350 miles left on this one. We're going to Austria. We're going to Vienna.
Keep left, and then, you know, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
Poor girl. We're doing all right. We're having a good day today. Everybody awake! Everybody awake right now, right? Everybody up? Everybody awake? Everybody at the horn? Super excited for tonight as well. Those that missed the start of the stream, I'm going to a rock concert tonight in Lincoln. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be really fun. It's a rock orchestra, not a rock concert, it's a rock orchestra. So it's going to be pretty fucking awesome. Super duper excited for it. Really looking forward to it. And no, I'm not going in the romper suit. I will be getting changed after stream. I will be getting changed after stream, don't worry. Yeah, with Chew. Yeah, me and Chew are both going. And like I say, tomorrow she's at work, so I'm going to finish stream and go bowling. And Wednesday we're off to Peterborough. Thursday and Friday she's working. Thursday I'll be doing TikTok in the evening. Friday I don't know what we're doing yet. It depends on how that pack goal looks. And then Saturday and Sunday we're keeping it free to just see what we want to do. Because it'll be the first time that we've both had a weekend off together for a while. 276 miles live, and then like I say guys, we've got to take the longest job available again as per Haberjaker's request with the streamloots cards. And now we're stuck in traffic. Love that for me. Come on, Mr. Astra, move, because I've got to get past this truck now, because we've got to turn right. Don't stop on... Bro, what are you waiting for? Move. Move! Causing a fucking traffic jam like that. Brick.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Right. Oh good, he's speeding up, thank fuck. Off we go. I love how he's pulling away from me so much faster. Yeah, I'm fairly sure he's got more weight on than I have. I've only got 19 tons of cottage cheese. I guess we'll be making a delivery here. I guess we'll take... Chew loves cottage cheese at the minute, so I'm guessing 19 tons of stuff will keep her quite happy. Just going to veer off and head back to the UK so we can drop some off. Find Legia. So what I do need to do, I really should like look at maybe repairing this truck. Next city we come to, maybe I should look at doing that. Bro, come on. Put your foot down. Put your foot down. Go on. You got this. You're a big, powerful saloon. You're like meant to be in a BMW or some shit. Move. I swear, if he pulls out at me now. If he pulls out trying to make that overtake, we're going to have problems.
Go straight up. Go straight up. That's right.
Boom. Oh, I like this song. I've just realised what song's playing.
Hey, Blake.
That's what the lyrics are. I just really like the melody and the tune.
Go straight up.
And you are not going very fast. Why are you not going very fast? Come on. Put your foot down. Oh! I get that it's sort of like, you know, it's a slow down moment, but he was in the correct lane. There was no other cars there. He didn't have to slam his brakes on. That was horrendous. But I get it. Definitely me in the wrong. But I was expecting him to slam his brakes on when he was in that lane. And yes, explaining what an iPad Classic is hilarious. I will give you that. Well, my truck's shagged, but we managed to get away with the cottage cheese not being damaged. So I'm going to take that as a win. Right? Should we take that as a win? I think we should take that as a win. I swear to God, if that's the same one I've just ran into. Probably try and do it again. Insurance claim right there. Where's me nitro? Where's me nos? I'm doing 80. I can't pull out into the fast lane because there's a car right behind my ass. There you go.
Hey, Glenn. And then you know, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. Exit right.
Okay. Tapes, yeah, cassettes. Cassettes, VHS. I would say vinyl, but vinyl's still fairly active, right? I used to love my cassette Walkman because you could tell when the battery was running out because it spins slower. So you start really fast and you start going and then die. Well, vinyls are big because they're collectible, white, so a lot of musicians still release vinyl, which means that, you know, like Taylor Swift does it every time she releases a new album and things like that. So Gen Z, Gen Alpha are going to know what vinyl are. Blows their minds when they realise Google isn't actually that fucking old. Google was only founded in like... Well, YouTube, for example, is 20 years old. And I don't think Google was around much before 2005. So... I know that YouTube is older than 20 years old because I've got the 20th anniversary t-shirt that they sent me, which I'm very tempted to wear tonight, I'm not going to lie. Although I've got my Kawasaki t-shirt, so I might just wear that one. It is bonkers. I am feeling older and older by the second, I really am. Not going to lie to you. When 3.1 came out, I'm old. That makes me feel a little better, Redcaster, that you're older than me. I'm not going to lie. So thank you. Fucking 3 months' time and I'll turn 38. I feel sick. Welcome back, Tiger. Welcome back. We're on the YouTube. .4 in May. You're not the oldest viewer I've got. That's either Hath or Lurker, I think. They're both in the 50s, if I remember rightly. First saw me reading at lunch last week and asked me why I read from a book instead of a Kindle or whatever. I said it was because it's a better experience and it is sensory. She didn't understand. Oh, then Lurker's definitely the oldest then. I need to... One of the things I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to have a look for some books on Amazon to add to my wish list. Because I realised I'm missing a couple of the Anne Rices from the Vampire Chronicles. I thought I had them all, but I'm missing like 2. And I'll probably be adding some more books on the wish list that I kind of like the idea of having. I want more sciencey books. I want more books on like nuclear fission and stuff. I've been watching lots of Kai Hill and I want to actually read about it. Somehow, still haven't damaged this cottage cheese. This is the most robust cottage cheese I think we've ever dealt with. Yeah, physics, nuclear, like just in general science books. Like there's a couple of charity shops around here. And there's one that's got a fantastic book collection. It's got a really nice idea. It's got a surprise date. Surprise date with a book. And it's a load of different books that are wrapped. So you don't know what you're buying. And they're only like £1. You go in, you buy it, you open it and you read it basically. Like you take it home with you and you really like that idea. But the biggest problem I've got with it is that they've got a load of fiction books and they've got a section for like different non-fiction. Don't have anything for science. They've got history, they've got geography, they've got miscellaneous, but they don't really have a science section. But every time I go in town, I'll have a look. And like I say, we're going to Peterborough on Wednesday, so I can have a look around there, see if there's anything in the shops or that tickles my fancy. I would like some more modern books. Like Stephen Hawking's books are great, but especially with science and stuff and history, you know, like looking at the history of the pyramids and stuff, like books. The biggest problem with books is they can become very outdated very quickly if a new discovery is made or new processes used to date things and stuff. So I need some new, more up-to-date books that I can use. Wormholes. Wormholes are fantastic. Enjoy yourself, the tiger. We're in this weird loop-de-loop shit. Loved how many versions of books my mum's we found when Dad moved, because she was a history teacher. She had to have the latest. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, because then you could, like, if you've got 2 that are the same but newer versions or whatever, you can look in and compare and see what's changed. Get rid of the ones with minimal differences and keep the ones with the biggest ones, and then you can say this is what changed over the years. It's kind of cool. The original's nice.
Turn right. Turn right. And then turn left. Turn left. Solid.
We made it. Somehow. With like no damage. Don't ask me how, because I don't know, but we managed it somehow. My truck didn't get no damage, but we got away with no damage, which is, you know, honestly kind of cool. I don't think I'm going to get away with reversing this in cab. I mean, I'm going to try, but I don't... I'll be very impressed if we get away with this. I'm going to get down first time. Angle's too steep. Not enough room to... Don't rush me, game. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll take that. I'll take that. Reversing only took two, like, you know, one straighten up or whatever. But I will take that. Hi. It's darker. I'm going to go with darker and hope that's a safe bet. Oh no. Right. Time for another job then. I've got to take the longest job available, remember friends? Take the longest job available. Thanks to Haber's card. We've got 543, 332, 459. So, again, the best job available is also the longest. We're heading over to Romania.
Trying to get the job.
Romania!
Now you drive safe and back.
I love how I can make the fucking truck stall. Okay, we're off. 540 miles off to Romania we go.
Turn left. Turn right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, off we go. Let's see if we can get this done in good time. You're back on Twitch. No worries, Tiger. You watch wherever you want to watch, Tiger. That's the whole point of me multi-streaming.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Right and then right again, yeah?
I keep left there. Keep right. And then turn right.
There's a lot of right turns going on this journey already, isn't there? Turn right again, and right again. Don't forget that right turn. Kind of madness.
Certain play to take the next left turn.
Not a problem, Bram, I will do. I mean, we're on a motorway, so it's probably going to be a while before we come up to a left turn, but I will take the next left turn available, sir. Not a problem. You're an idiot, you know that, don't you? Cool. As long as you're aware, as long as you know what's going on. Do not pull in. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it because you're going too fucking fast. Go on then. Don't brake. Why are you braking? You absolute knobhead.
Right at 87 lane.
What's up, White? You resorted to the horn card because you can't do any other cards successfully. Is that what's happening here? Hmm? You're failing at using the other card successfully, so you've just given up and made me press the horn now. Blah, blah, blah. Look, I'm not the one that keeps fucking up cards, alright? I'm not the one that's pathetic. I'm not the one that's given up. I'm not the one that's got no hope left. I'm alright. If you're not okay, that's fine. It's okay to not be okay, White. But if you want to throw a paddy, then throw a paddy. Like, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You know, one day I'd learn to not poke the bear, but here we are. Not paying attention. Oh, is that what it is? And what's the excuse for when you're not busy and you still don't pay attention? Sleeping, got it. You got busy work on this week? Have you got lots of travelling to do, or is it fairly chill?
He left, and then, you know, continue straight on.
Nope. Good. I mean, oh, that's terrible.
Straight on. That's right.
Wait. Is it no because it's fairly chill, or no because you got no travelling? Oh, you're throwing a sickie. Terrible behaviour, White. Absolutely terrible behaviour. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I support this behaviour, of course you do. Also, can we just really quickly just discuss how pretty the colours are of this sunrise right now? Seven days certified, an amazing performance. Got 2 weeks signed off. What do you mean by amazing performance? Did you go into the doctors and be like, "Hurrah! And they were like, yeah, alright. Are you an Oscar-winning performance there? Now over the phone. They clearly just didn't want to deal with your bullshit, so like, yeah, whatever. What you want, just stop phoning us. Leave us alone. Just leave us alone, stop phoning us, and we'll give you 2 weeks off. That's fair. I'm taking the piss, but it's fair. Are you all going to be alright without me in 2 weeks? Well, I'm guessing from the eerie silence that you'll be fine. You're going to miss me in 2 weeks. Nothing. Not a damn thing said. No, there's just not going to be a stream for a week. I'm going to do my best to try and get some content out beforehand. Like get a load scheduled, get a load of shorts scheduled and stuff. So there'll still be stuff that you guys can watch.
Go straight up.
Zilzburg Blade take the next junction.
Gotta take the next junction. Well, what happens is I almost crash because I'm in the wrong fucking lane and coming up to it really fast. But the other thing that happens is not a lot because I'm fairly sure I can turn at the end of this one as well. Oh, I've got to take a left, haven't I? Oh, Bram, well played. Well fucking played. Yeah, I can't do a U-E. I've got to do a left. Turn. No damage. We're all good. We're watching all the tube, fair enough.
Never mind. Yeah, I'll find us a new.
Not the worst. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, no damage. What are we taking now? Potatoes.
Exit right.
Taking some tatties. 22 tons of tatties, guys. You want some taters?
Turn left. Turn left.
Hello, Funky Miller. Taters. I'm quite happy with how I say taters. They're now mashed. They are, but they're not damaged, so I'll take it. I'm gonna non-agree like I know what a brace of Connies is. As soon as I know, I'll let you know, Funky. But I hope you're having a good Monday. How was your weekend?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Means rabbits. Got you. It's been a long time since I've read Lord of the Rings. We've got it upstairs. Just one of them that I keep meaning to read and then just never do. Need to wait so long. I mean, you almost got me to crash, like, properly. But the diversion itself wasn't that bad. Shelves for the keys. Nice, man. That's awesome. Mr. 14's first time using the hand circular saw, so that was an experience. I recently sold one of them. Like, legit. I bought it years ago to use with tiles and haven't used it since. So I sold it when I moved in with you.
Keep right. Exit right.
Beautiful. Now I just need everything to move out my way so we can crack on.
Go straight up. That's right.
Straight on I can handle. Right. I need there to be not so much traffic. Or at least if the traffic could move a bit faster, that'd be great. For a little walk, have a nice rest of your stream. No worries, Joanna. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Everybody say goodbye to Joanna.
White and 87 lane, take the next junction.
I'll take the next junction, White. I don't know if you're doing this on purpose because you think it'll be funny. But here's the next junction for you, dude. You're welcome. And thank you everybody saying bye to Joanna. I appreciate that. There you go. You're welcome, White. You still suck. My truck's starting to experience problems, friends. Well, HR, what are HR gonna do? Not my fault you're stupid. That's a you issue. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Bollywood Taxi, you're welcome, Funky. I'm in the sexiest runner who ever did see. Of course it's a junction. Look, that is clearly a junction. I mean, if we're going by junction number, then none of the roads here are a junction, so... Also, not on a motorway, you could take a junction because it's a crossroads. It's a junction. Learn to play the cards better. Deal with it. Yeah, it might as well be. Also, I do take it back a little bit. The junctions do have junction numbers on. However, services is still a junction.
You're right.
It is. You can argue with me all you like about it, why? You played the card, I complete the card, so... House always wins. You know whose house this is? Mine, bitch! with you, but then we would be both be wrong. Exactly that.
And then turn left.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Why? Coming in with 50 packs.
Has purchased 50 packs.
Well, if that's not somebody throwing the dummy out of the pram, I don't know what is. Thank you for the 50 packs and getting a legendary card. Right. I need to repair my truck. I need a wee. When I get back, I will do the spicy bean boozled. Thank you for that. Guys, can we have some love and hype in the chat for White, please? Coming with those 50 packs, taking us to 394 out of 1,500. No, but I can in the game with, you know, parts and stuff. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to eat the spicy bean. I'll tell you what, just to be nice, I'll also do the star jumps this week. So if you buy 50 packs, you'll get 100 star jumps out of me and a spicy bean boozled. Because I'm nice. It is piss yellow. Well, there you go. Right, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Need the loo. 2 shakes is a wank, indeed. Thank you for that, Funky. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Right then. Thank you, White, for the 50 pack purchase. Remember, we're doing 20 star jumps for every 10 packs purchased and a spicy bean for every 50. So that means I've got 100 star jumps to do and a spicy bean, and we're going to do that all week. I was doing it as separate, but you know what? Screw it. We'll do it as a together thing. So if you're new here or if you've not seen this outfit yet, enjoy this. Enjoy this. Yeah, Creever. White purchased 50 packs, so I had to sit and do 100. And non-white, because I was smart, I did the star jumps first, not the spicy bean. As a reminder, guys, spicy beans are anything from a Sriracha to a Carolina Reaper. Here we go. I think I looked out. I think that's a Sriracha. Right, let's get to driving. Or not.
Whitem 87 just redeemed Good Boys.
I guess we'll give him a treat first. If I can get him out of the packet. Come on, come on. Right, Paddy, jeez. Heavy. Over there. Heavy. Henry, pick a side! Heavy. Henry! Oi. I don't know if any of you saw that, but I was trying to get it so both come on my knee at the same time, but Henry kept going between, like, whichever leg I tried getting Herbie to go to, Henry jumped to that thinking he could get a treat quicker. Then he ended up just sitting in between both of them, like, I'm having both, fuck you. Oh, so silly. So silly. Right, let's get to driving. Are we done? Everybody all good? No more nonsense. They are adorable. An absolute pain in the arse, but they are adorable.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm turning left.
You know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on.
Sweet. Right, we've got 283 miles left of this job to do. And again, thank you for spending your Monday afternoon with me. You're all amazing. We're at 394, I believe that is. Yeah, 394. So 1,106 packs away by the end of this week. Do you reckon we're going to do it, guys? That is a big ask. That is a lot of packs to sell. But we've got lots of trucking, lots of farming, some Dead by Daylight thrown in. It's going to be a really good week this week. And White, thank you again for the 50 packs. I know you only did it to try and piss me off, but you got yourself a legendary out of it. GG's. Let's see if you can actually use the cards you've acquired, because so far you haven't. Not very well, anyway.
Ready to turn right.
2 legendaries. I can't wait for you to waste them because you're playing wrong or at the wrong time. It's going to be great. I can't wait. I will laugh and laugh and laugh as you get really annoyed because you play the card wrong. Because you stupid.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I will say this, I don't like how much this truck leans on a 4x2 setup. All them tatties rolling around in the back. No, so if you send me to another country, I finish this job first, then go to another country. Otherwise, you lose the job. Like, it won't let you quick travel whilst you're on a job. So we complete the job first, then we skedaddle to another place.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Where couldn't it find?
Go straight on. That's right. Okay, let's find a new route.
Is it going to ask us to do a full check, do you reckon? Nope, we all good. We ain't dodgy today. Or rather, we ain't as dodgy. If I'd have stayed in the lane I was supposed to stay in there, he'd have run into me, so we made an executive decision there. Also, guys, enjoy your ads. Thank you all for hanging out today. Oh, there's another car there. Just over 200 mile to go. Just over 200 mile to clear. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. You know, if Bram had played that card first and then you played the break card, that might have gone a bit different. That might have ended up a bit different. But I almost went. I didn't, but I almost did. Well played, White. I'll give you that. No, thank you. No, I'm okay. I tell you what is a problem, though. That one, not that one. Why not? I have a button set up on here for that. Well, that's a problem. Thanks for the kiss. I don't know what my infinite... What... I need to set up a button. How you doing, Widowmaker? Where am I heading to? Cluj. On ATS, I've got it set up, so one of the buttons is for thingy, and the button that I've got for that isn't... Oh, we've still got voice sat nav, though. We've still got voice nav, so she is telling us when we need to go right. Or at least I'm hoping it was an exit right. I didn't hear.
Exit right.
Yeah, it was.
Zertobone played take the next left turn.
I will take the next left turn. Thank you, Bram. Are you going to help here?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
White and 87 played honk your horn.
You are a prick.
Now.
Do you know how difficult that was? Do you know how difficult it was to push the horn button then? Prick. I've still got a left turn to do. I haven't forgotten. Yep. Sorry. Like, being in outside cab view really skews your distance perception. Everything looks further away than what it is, and your brakes are not that good.
Get ready to turn right.
Which means I've got to go left. Unless I'm turning right down here. No. No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
Turn right.
No, I can't turn right. I've got to turn left because Bram's an arsehole. You pleased with yourself, Bram? I guess that answers my question there, doesn't it, eh?
Go straight on. That's right.
I think it's rerouted me, though. Possibly. This is a horrible street to be doing this in. Or it's just going to send me around the roundabout. It could just send me around the roundabout. I don't know.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Yeah, it is. It's just sending me around the roundabout back where I came from. Cool.
Ash
Ashley Jackson just followed.
Ashley Jackson, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. Hope you had a good weekend.
Why did 87 Blade use the emergency turn?
I'm top of the fucking world. Top of the world. I've got chat being degenerates right now, but other than that, I'm good. Thank you for your first time chat. This is funny. I mean, that is one of the reasons why we use it with Widowmaker. That's why we have streamloots in the first place. Okay, out we go. 100 miles in the dark. White having just bought new cards. This is totally not going to end badly for me, right?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
What you got planned for the day, Ashley? Anything got anything exciting?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Cider mill, very nice. That sounds awesome.
Exit now.
Enjoy that. Been to a couple of breweries. I've never been to a cider mill before, though. Now, that has put us 200 miles out, so it's put us further away, but I don't know what side it's put us on because I don't remember this road. So I don't know whether it's just put us a little bit out the way or quite a bit out the way. I guess we'll find out together.
Ready to turn right.
Why did 87 Blade turn headlights off for 30 seconds?
Oh, you are a fucking knobhead, aren't you? I can't see a fucking thing. That's a sign. That's I don't know where I am. I'm definitely not on the road. I know that much. Right, we're on the road again.
Turn right.
We survived. Well played, White. Well played.
Widowmaker 232 is excited.
Are you excited, Widowmaker?
Exit now.
That was a little close. That was a little close for comfort, that was.
Whiten 87 is a stuntman.
You are many things, a stuntman is not one of them. Are we flooring it now?
Whiten 87 blade turn headlights off for 45 seconds.
You are determined, aren't you? I will give you credit where it's due. You are definitely determined, and I definitely can't see a fucking thing right now. So, this is fine. I don't know why they're braking. Why are they braking? Oh, that's why they're braking. Oh god, that's why they're braking. Shit.
And then exit right.
Cool. Yeah, exit right. I can do that. This is fine.
Exit right.
I can't see a fucking thing. Thank fuck for that. I'll give you credit where it's due, White. These lights out cards are pretty fucking good. They're well timed. You are choosing very dark, very unlit places with fucking roadworks on them as well, apparently.
Exit now.
And remember, guys, if you want to get involved, exclamation point free in the channel, get your free pack. Or if you want to purchase some cards. And also cause me some torture. Exclamation point loots in the channel. White is doing a great showcase of what you can do.
Please take the next left turn.
Oh, Bram, you're a cock.
Ready to turn right.
Bram, I think you... not Bram, sorry. White, I think you might have also unlocked that power
Turn right.
that Bram's using. That's one of the powers you can unlock this month with pack purchases.
Rerouting.
While you're eating a whole box of chocolates. Love that. Oh, this is with points. What are the ones you get this month through pack purchases and stuff then? Because I know there are some. I'm sure there are.
Go straight on. That's right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I'm getting major deja vu right now.
Exit now.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played switch your current truck.
I will switch my truck once we finish this job, Guns. Good afternoon, by the way. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend, man. How's your back doing? Yeah, bye-bye, Renault.
White and 87 played abandon your current job.
Cheers, White. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that we got to exactly the same point before you did that. You know, I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, truck manager. We're going to switch our truck. Right, give me a number between 1 and 32, Guns. And I'll switch my truck to that. Yeah, sorry, Haber. Give me a number between 1 and 32. You tell me DAF XF. And I can see 3 DAF XFs right now. 4 DAF XFs. So give me a number between 1 and 32. Guns who played the card. 4. Right. 4 is a man TGX. Ah!
White and 87 played all roads lead to Bern, as goes to Switzerland.
I will go to Switzerland. Are you wanting truck 3, which is the DAF XF, or are you wanting truck 4, which is the number you've just chosen? Three, right. I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys are literally going to be the reason that I am grey with high blood pressure. Genuinely, you guys are going to be the reason. Oh dear. Right, we're in the DAF. And then we're going to go to Switzerland, which is Bern, right? Navigation, world map. Right, so I want quick travel, not world map. There's nothing on top. There isn't at the minute. I've actually been really good with keeping up to date with shit.
White and 87 played take the longest job available.
Is this your attempt to try and get me to Italy? Is that what this is? Is this your attempt to get me to Italy?
Zertebrum says perfect dismount.
Oh, that with card pay with card packs, not points. Bram, you're not helping. You're confusing things again. Right, just check what you type before you send. Just check what you type before you send the message. My God, doing 4 things at the same time. Yeah. Making me lose my hair, making me have high blood pressure, making me scream, and making me just faceplant repeatedly is what you're making me do. Cool. So that power that Bram just played on stream is the one that you get when you buy a certain amount of packs this month. Also with streamloots, don't forget they are doing a giveaway, so every dollar spent gets you an entry into that giveaway where you can win yourself mugs, hats, t-shirts, and Steam and Amazon vouchers as well. So if you want to be in for a chance for that, exclamation point loots. Right, longest job available, 391, 621, 113. We're going to France. We're actually going away from Italy. your plan failed because you are bad at playing cards. And I love that for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good bit of, it's a good paintwork. It's a good skin. The street DLC, if I remember rightly.
Turn right.
Got it. Cracking start.
Get ready to turn left.
Right, we all up to date? Are we all finished playing cards? Are we all happy? We're not all finished playing cards.
White and 87 played on your board.
Turn right.
And now everybody's suitably awake as well. Thank you for that, White. Appreciate it.
And then turn left. Turn left.
I'm not gonna lie. The seating position on this truck's a little bit better than the Renault.
And then turn right.
But only marginally. Like, I like the position in the mirrors and stuff.
Turn right.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played.
And
Take
then
the next
exit
left
right.
turn.
Alright, we'll take the next left turn that we come across.
Shit.
Who's that? Haber, coming in with 2 packs. Thank you so much.
Has purchased 2 packs.
Thank you for the 2 packs purchased, Haber. I appreciate that.
Harbour Jacobs 12 is cruising.
I like this because there's lots of right turns and it's the next left turn. So as long as the right turn is first, I take that.
Now keep left there.
It's all about being smarter than you lot. Cheers, Widowmaker. Cheers, Mum. You do like left turns, I like avoiding them, so it works out good. Yeah, guns made me switch. Support has arrived. Oh, goody.
White and 87 played go to outside view for 5
Oh,
minutes.
why are you like this? So yeah, this is the truck we're in. Widowmaker, this is the truck we're in right now.
Now keep left there.
Going past Genevieve. I like the DAF. I like the DAF because the old school DAF anyway were one of the first ones to get a DLC. And the DLC on the DAF made the trucks really nice to look at. It gave them loads more customization options. It was just a good pack. So I don't mind the DAFs. If I didn't have the DLC pack, I'd agree they're a bit shit. It's why I don't like the new ones, because you can't do anything to them.
Get ready to turn left.
Yep, we're doing the left turn right now, White.
Turn left.
Yeah, I don't like using ALM. Like, I'm talking, you know, base game and what you can get. Like, anybody can get mods for any truck and make them amazing, in which case your argument is completely null and void. I'm talking about official game DLCs. Honestly, once you got the official game DLCs, I don't think you really need to use ALM. Realistically, like, the stuff you can get for it is just good. Like, you get a really nice rear plate, get some really nice stacks on it, get some good wheel options,
First exit.
some DAF specific
Exit now.
like front grills and stuff. I'd just like to say this is the longest 5 minutes ever. I mean, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Like, this looks really fucking good. Or at least it does when I'm not riding the curve and about to run into a wall. It's a pretty area.
White and 87 played stop at the next set of lights for a full cycle.
I will stop at the next set of lights for a full cycle, White, not a problem.
Harbour Jacobs 12 played go about the roundabout once before making your turn.
I will go around a roundabout once before making my turn. Next roundabout we come across, sir. How are you getting on with Heroes of History, by the way, White? I think it was you that I saw playing that. I'm at Bronze Age. I'm going for the events research next. I think that's the one I've got to get. The worker system, I find, slows the game down a lot. And not in a good way. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if you could just build houses, but it won't let you just build houses. You've got to unlock them. So if you upgrade your farms, you then can't build anything or unlock anything because you don't have the workers for it. It's really frustrating. Not being on it. Tut. Like, it's not bad because there's stuff that you can do, but at the same time, like, it does limit you because there's only so much you can do and you only get so many bits of stamina.
Certain road played take the next left turn.
Oh, Bram, you and your left fucking turns.
Finding a new route.
Like, in my opinion, if you upgrade your house, you should get another worker. Like, I get that it gives you gold or whatever, but I think that if you're upgrading your house, like in most other city builders that I've played that aren't on mobile and out to get all your money, if you upgrade your houses, you get more people that can stay there, and that's how you grow your city. Whereas on this, upgrading just means that you earn more gold. Maybe it will eventually. Maybe once we break out the Bronze Age, it will. But at the minute, it doesn't seem to be. Where have you taken me? I'm now doing almost as many miles as when I started this. God damn it, Bram. It does. Every city builder on that's not a mobile game, because obviously a lot of the mobile games don't really require houses. They have, like, you get your barracks where you train more.
White of 87 played take the next right turn.
I'll take the next right. And I haven't forgotten the traffic lights. So when I get to the traffic lights, I've got to stop for an entire cycle. You okay, Burby? What are you looking at me like for? Oh. The way he looked across, I was like, what are you looking at? Ram says hi. She said hi back. Now we wait, and then we've got a right turn. Fucking love the loop-the-loops you guys send me on. I've got a horrible feeling as well that the right turn is a no-through road.
Item 87 played honk your horn.
Thank you, White. Right, we can go again.
Go straight on. That's right.
Except I'm not going straight on, am I? I wonder if this is a no-through road, if this is just leading to, like, a building or something.
Rerouting.
About the same. Hasn't really reduced or increased the distance there. She likes the downhill, this one. Not sure on the corners, though. Very pretty road you've taken me on, Bram and White. Very pretty road.
Take the second exit.
Oh, you would have to choose like one of the smallest roundabouts ever, wouldn't you, Habba? Hey? Bear with, don't mind, I'm just going round and round in circles, apparently. Yeah, stream stickers. So if you hover over the video, Habba, underneath the closed caption, there's the stream stickers. Costs you 100 bits per sticker. Some have got TTS, some don't. Click on it. You can send a sticker with TTS that will slap on the stream. Some don't have TTS, they just do a sound or whatever. It's a fun little way of supporting the channel again. And my AI voice is there, so you can sit and use my voice to say whatever you like, which is terrifying and awesome all in the same time. I love traffic. Traffic's great. Can I get up enough speed to do some clever and possibly dangerous overtaking? PMR, what are you after, Bram? I thought you already pre-ordered the game. But yes, PMR comes out next month, guys. Get your pre-orders in, help support the channel that way. Looks like it's going to be an amazing racing sim. I'm really, really excited for it. If you go to my YouTube, there is a load of content on PMR on there. Ooh, fucking hell. Yeah, me too. I'm really, really hoping that they do let us have early access to it so I can give it a good thrashing. I'll be horrendous. I mean, for the base game, it's only 50 quid. Widowmaker. It's only if you get like the year 1 season pass, which is got like extra cars and stuff with it, that it's 80. It is a lot still, but if we check out their competitors, right? I don't know what you're looking at comparing it to, but if we look at other racing sims at the minute, the price isn't actually all that bad. If we look for Assetto Corsair, for example, so Assetto Corsair Evo is 32, but that's still in early access and hasn't been finished yet. Assetto Corsair, the original, which is quite old now, is $15.49. Assetto Corsair Competition with no DLCs is $34.99. And then if you look at iRacing, for example, now the big thing with this is that iRacing is going to be its main competitor. That's their target market. And the thing that they've got with that is that obviously with iRacing you need to pay a monthly subscription to be able to play online, on top of which you also need to pay for all the extra cars. With Project Motor Racing, you don't. They're not charging a subscription. Like, you get the game, you can play online, you can have your own lobbies, you can do private races, you can do ranked play. All of it is included in that base game price. And that's why it's a little bit more expensive than other games in the same genre. So yeah, it is a little bit more expensive. I didn't realise it was like 15-20 quid more than expensive than like Evo or Competition. But again, like the fact that the season 1 pass is 80 quid, that's going to encompass a lot of the cars that come with it, and you're not going to have to play, you're not going to have to pay to play online, is a big selling point. But if you don't want to get it because it's too expensive, wait for it to come out on Steam. Yeah, you'll start to save to cross platforms, which is really nice as well, Scuba. But wait until it comes on Steam. There'll probably be a sale at some point. But as a Bronze Giants partner and an exclusive partner, meaning that I get the exclusivity deal for covering, you know, just farming only or whatever, I actually get 7% sales. I get 7% of the sales. Because I get 5% for being bronze and then 2% extra for being exclusive. So, of the, you know, 50 quid you spend, I get 7% of that, which is, it's not a huge amount, but it also is a huge amount. That's actually quite a bit. So, yeah, it all helps. It's looking like it's going to be a much more realistic sim, yeah. We obviously don't know how realistic because I've not had a chance to play it yet. But it is set to be like it's a sim racer. It's been tested by the Stig. You know, it's yeah, you can sink or swim in careers, yeah. So it's very close on the money with the money side of it. There are lots of vids on the tube. Obviously I'm biased, you know. I will try and give you an honest opinion. If I end up playing it and hating it, I'll obviously tell you. You all know how critical I am of farming and their decisions that they've made with certain things and how excited or not excited I am. That's the same with PMR. But again, if you do pre-order, if you do buy the game or anything from Giants, I do benefit. So obviously take that in mind. But yeah, if the price point is the only thing, then wait, it'll come on sale. Yeah, JCB, don't even get me. Don't even get me. So yeah, it's there. Like, the link's there. If you do want to get it, do racing. I will be doing multiplayer if we've got enough interest for it, depending on how the early access goes, if I get early access to it. It is a game that I want to play a lot of. I'm very excited for it. I think I'm most excited for the GTO League. Yeah, on that note, yeah, cheers, Bram. Thanks. Yeah, I'm most excited for the GTO League, and I want to play in the GT1 League with the Porsche. And the thing that I really like about it, the thing that I really, really like about PMR from what I've just seen, like from blogs and stuff, is the fact that online you get ranked on class. You don't get ranked on your overall performance. So if you go online on ranked and you play in the GTO and you do really well, and then you play in GT1, you will be ranked with low levels on GT1 because GT1 cars behave very, very differently to GTO, for example. So the fact that they've done that, and the fact they've said, you know, you'll get ranked individually on each racing class is huge, because there's nothing worse than playing a game changing to a new car or a new class or whatever, and then just doing absolutely fucking awful because you've already got high ranked in another class and you get ranked against those same high level players. It's not good. It's not ideal. So you want me to go outside view? Do you know what? Nice company, yeah. No damage to load though. What we're taking? We're taking graphite grease. Don't get slippery up in here. Like I say, I would absolutely adore it if Logitech were like, oh, we see PMRs coming out. We see that you've done a lot of thingy on it. Here you go. Here's an RS50. I'd love that. That's not going to happen. We will be, of course, using the trusty Logitech G920. But if they did want to send me an RS50 out, I wouldn't complain. At all. In any way, shape or form. I don't remember coming down this road, but sure.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turning left.
Scuba_shaver can go anywhere.
Can he? I can't. I'm limited to going where you guys keep fucking telling me to. G29 got a free shift though. I think last quarterly request I requested a shifter.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Like I say, I'm
Exit now.
probably tomorrow when I get back from bowling before I do any shorts or anything. I'll have a look at seeing if I can't get this off the fucking stand. Have a look at the state of the cables.
Roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Because when I was trying to turn the lights off earlier, it wouldn't do anything until I moved the wheel, which means that there is a power issue.
Exit now.
White and 87 played Go About
Unlucky White.
once before making your
All those roundabouts, and you played it after I'd finished going through them all. Well done, White. Well done. You are still an idiot, and I love you for it. Also, choose cooking, and it smells incredible. They keep left. Well, we're deep in France, so that's good. If I remember rightly on this, it depends which cable it is. But if it's the power cable that is the problem, you can buy them separate. So I can just buy a replacement power cable or see if Logitech have got one about somewhere and get them to send a new one out. I still use this one until then, but we'll see which one it is that's cream crackerooned. Hallelujah, we're back in cab view again. She stays planted at high speeds. I quite like this on corners. She doesn't wobble anywhere near as much as the Renault did. Yeah, the motor shifters are. But they're good high quality. I can't say they're not good high quality. But if anybody is looking for some Logitech gear, exclamation point Logi in the chat. Even if you just click on the link and go and have a look, that still supports me. One of the things they did say is that for quarterly requests and stuff, they're looking at how many clicks and stuff I get every quarter, so I need to be better for pushing the Logi link. And again, it is a commission-based service, which means that every time you buy something off Logi, I do get paid. Which is quite nice, especially if you buy the more expensive items. Yes, there was a tractor there. I need to get the farm DLC at some point. I can't even blame you guys for that. Wasn't even White's fault. Wasn't even White's fault. I wish I could blame him. I wish I could sit and say he's an arsehole. It wasn't even his fault. Distracted me with the tractor. Do I not have a roof rack on there? Did I end up not going with a roof rack? Oh, I did. Oh, a good one. No, I've got a front. I just don't have any lights on it. Okay. Look, why have I not got roof auxiliary? I should definitely have roof auxiliary at this point. I'm pretty happy with everything else. This must have been one of the very early trucks I had on this account, and so I probably didn't have them unlocked. Okay, cool. We'll get that. I'm fine with that. Right, now we can have our roof auxiliary switched on. There we go.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whiten 87 is cruising.
Are you cruising? Thank you for all the clips today, Bram. Appreciate it. Just be you. Just be you. Well, we got away with just 1% damage, so you know what? I'm alright with that. You want me for it, but now I got the wheel set up. I always look at the next thing I want. I did warn you. I did. I did warn you of that. I did. When you start getting it, you're like, ooh. Like, I've never been one for manual shifting, but like, there's space on my wheel stand here for a shifter, and I'm like, I could go for that. I've got 2 USB slots free on my PC. I could definitely have a shifter on here. That could be a thing.
Whiten 87 played hit the brakes right now.
There you go, White. Just be you. There's too many really good things that I want that I don't have. Straight on, not right. Got it. She's not got a very high top end. She only tops out around 80. Do that. I need to order a clutch shifter and table clamp. It's only 340. Yeah, you see, all I'd need is the Logitech shifter, which if I go to CEX, I can get for about 40 quid. Still 40 quid more than what I've got right now. Or I can see if Logitech will send me one. But that'd be for more simulation, and since I know we're going to be doing, hopefully, a lot of PMR stuff, using the flappy paddles would probably be better for that. Realistically, the thing I'm most worried about is so good. It's so fucking yummy.
White of 87 played turn headlights off for 45 seconds.
Wonderful. Cheers, White. Chicken. But yeah, realistically, I think the thing I'm most worried about with PMR releasing is how my rig's going to handle it. Like, it's gone live, perfect. Like, Giants are publishing and straightforward developing, so I'm hoping that the optimization's good. Because if the optimization's not good, then I'm not going to be able to stream it, and that would suck. Because I haven't got 500 quid spare to drop on a new GPU before the game comes out, you know? So my fingers are very, very firmly crossed that my PC is going to be able to handle it. If it's as well optimized as what farming is, and I can drop it down to medium settings, I'll be happy with that. But yes, guys, Bram, if you want to take the link from the new video and put that under the new command, that'd be great.
White of 87 played take the next right turn.
I'll take the next right turn, not a problem. Man, that chicken's so fucking yummy. Why are they all changing lanes? I should not be bobbing and weaving like this right now. 300-mile left, friends.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right and then right again.
Exit right. Turn right.
Got away with that. I thought I was going to hit the barrier then.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Uh, 5+2. Hmm? Actually. Oh. I love it when we go over these massive bridges. Like you look down, you're like, oh damn. Less than 300 miles to go though, friends. We're smashing it today.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You know, your truck's a little unstable when you're braking on a straight line and it still wants to tip over. That is some hella lean we got going on.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
We taking that second exit, friends. Wait, did I do the round around the roundabout for white yet? I didn't, did I? That's how badly that card was played. Nearly 20 minutes later and I've only just got round to doing it because that's the first roundabout we've come across. There you go, White. Card has been done, mate. You're welcome. Don't say I never do, no fear. I absolutely will not shush. Absolutely will not shush.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right. Go straight
Okay.
on. That's right.
Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. This isn't where I park my part. Train. Fucking hell, the brakes in this are shite. Why is everyone driving like Americans? I thought you drove on the left. No, in the UK we drive on the left. In most of Europe, it's on the right. I think that we had a look at it. I think we checked it out, and it's something like 17 countries in total drive on the left. Outside of the UK, in Eurotruck at least, everybody drives on the right. But I'm not surprised that you would think we drive on the left, because America's education system is diabolically bad. Why you don't drive on the left? There is a reason for it. We've researched it a few times. Like, the whole reason why we drive on the left stems, yeah, from Canada and stuff. So the reason why the Brits drive on the left, and why a lot of the other countries used to drive on the left stems back to like Roman times. And you'd walk on the left-hand side when you were marching, because most people were right-handed, right? And so your sword wielding hand was the right. And if you're walking opposite each other, you don't want to be on the wrong side, because you won't be able to draw your sword and attack them, right? When you're going against enemies or whatever, or self-defense. So that's why the left-hand side was the norm back in the day. Yeah, some places in Oz drive on the left. I don't know if all of them do, but some do.
Ready to turn left.
That was a red light I just went through. Oops. And so that's why driving on the left came about. However, in America specifically, something happened where they just decided to go on the right hand side, and then many other countries in Europe and stuff. And feel free to research it, because I can't remember the reason why a lot of them changed. It's more that we're stuck in our ways and just didn't want to change after we'd already got used to doing it one way, I guess. But yeah, there was a reason. I just can't remember what that reason was. Well, there you go, Kyle. You sparked quite an interesting conversation. I hope you're good, man. Hope you had a good weekend. We got planned for the week.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Roundabout City again.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
200 miles to go, friends.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I mean, not having a license, I don't know.
Exit now.
But you got to remember that it's not just the side of the road we're on. The side that the cars are on are different as well. So, you know, we're right-hand drive cars, left-hand side of the road. Your left-hand drive cars, right side of the road. So seeing the line isn't really an issue. I do, yeah. I remember you saying that you used to drive truck. Which is why when I went to Canada in 2019, I made an absolute tit of myself when I got off the plane. Went to get in the cab and just automatically went for what should have been the passenger side, but was the driver's side car. Jumped straight in the front. Like, hang on a minute. Why is there a steering wheel on this side? What is going on? He looked and he went, UK, and I went, yeah. He went, no problem. You know, it happens a lot. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll get on the other side. Sorry, my bad. Not on a corner, right? Hey, Sam. How you doing, beautiful? Really yummy chicken, just been shoved in my gob. Look, I'm not saying I'm easy to please, but you shove some meat in my mouth and I'm gonna have a smile on my face. To get in the driver's seat. Yeah, I've never had a license. I was in the wrong country. I just got in the wrong side. I thought it was the passenger side because I forgot. That is really good chicken. We are 1010% gonna have to get that same chicken from the butchers again. That is really fucking good. In a bagel with Philadelphia cheese and ham. That sounds really nice. And something that we would not be able to eat right now. I just never did, Red. Like, I've owned a car. I've owned a car in the past. Never drove it, but I've owned a car. We got chicken salad wraps for dinner tonight, Bram. We're going to eat we wanted something quick and easy. Because obviously we're going to Lincoln for the rock orchestra.
That's right.
Oh, it's not so. Oh no, it's the stir fry. It's a chicken stir fry wrap, which honestly is better. But yeah, because we're going to Lincoln for the rock orchestra tonight, wanted something quick and easy that we could just whip up. And we wanted to know, we didn't know what we were going to do with the chicken anyway when we bought it. We just were like, that's a really good deal. That seasoning looks incredible. And so that's what we decided on. So that's what we're having tonight. Tomorrow we're having pasta and sauce, like wholemeal pasta with goat's milk sauce, which is really fucking nice. Wednesday we're having lasagna spaghetti pasta bolognese. Yeah, we're having that on Wednesday, I think. Thursday and Friday I think I'm just having freezer like leftovers. And then Saturday and Sunday we haven't decided what we're having yet. What? Did I? Okay, what are we having then? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're having the fish melt things. Yeah, okay. And the weekend is lasagna. And Friday we're having sea bass. No, that's the weekend as well. Okay. So I was right on the frozen meals. Okay, cool. Hey, at least we have it written down, and this is why you do the cooking. I just sit and eat it like a gluttonous pig. It's fine. Either way, it's all going to be fucking amazing, and I can't wait. But yeah, we got some... I can't remember if it's haddock. I can't remember what the meat is, but we got some, like... They're almost like fish Kievs with melted cheese on the inside. They look fucking divine, and I can't wait to have them. We're going to have that with, like, sweet potato mash, green beans, and, like, a parsley sauce, which is going to be incredible on Wednesday. Cold or hot? What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Don't even try and pull in. Moron. AI is dumb.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
I'd love to, but this idiot in the truck is going like super duper slow. What'd you get up to at the weekend, Shan? Anything good? Anything exciting going on?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
First exit, that I can do.
Exit now.
Fisher's Farm with the kids is really nice. Is that... Fisher's Farm, is that like a farm owned by Fisher Price? Is that what that is?
Sotobrone play to take the next left turn.
I'll take the next left, not a problem. Oh, an adventure farm. Oh, very cool. That sounds like something I'd enjoy. Never mind the kids.
Turn right.
Gotta find a left turn before I can take a left turn, Bram.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Hmm? That one's dry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've got right that minute. Like that one. It's going to be that one or the YouTube one if it was dry. But if you want that one, I'll wear that one. I said you could choose, and you have chosen. Should I wear the black jeans, or should I wear a different pair of jeans? Well, I'm going to get changed into me joggers whilst we eat food, and then I'll get showered and changed and ready to go. Many things. A petting area, tractor rides, horse rides, swinging boats, go-karts, zip wire. I need all of that in my life. That sounds incredible. I bet they absolutely adored it, Shan. I bet they had the time of their lives. Genuinely. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Didn't want to leave, I bet. I bet. The good thing about where I live right now, like, I lived in the country before anyway, but it was a bit more suburban, it was a bit more built up. Whereas here, we are right in the country, and whenever we go to choose moms, she lives right opposite a field, and there's loads of other fields about, and all you ever see is just tractors driving up and down doing stuff. It's fantastic. Like next summer, I'm just going to sit in a driveway with my camera, just taking pictures of all the tractors as they go down. That's what I'm going to do. Just one day, I'm just going to sit there and do that all day long. It's going to be brilliant. I am a sad individual, but I don't even care. Right, there was 2 T6s driving up and down yesterday. And we saw, because they're doing like a lot of the veggie harvesting at the minute, so there's cauliflower, cabbage, broccoli and stuff that's all ready to go. And there was a John Deere with one of their setups on. Cows and fields. Yeah, there's a couple of like animal fields, but it's mainly arable, like arable around here, and it's brilliant. Just seeing all the different weird and wonderful contraptions that they have, it's fantastic. Hear the rooster and crows. See, hearing the roosters in the morning would do me annoying. Like that would do me head in. The cows wouldn't bother me too much. I just want to go and pet them all the time. Nice shot, Haber. At least you landed in more than most people have done today. La Rochelle. That technically counted as a left, yeah. I think. I don't know. Ram. I don't know.
Go straight on, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you played the card, wasn't paying attention.
You have arrived at the destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
If I miss the left turn, Bram, get yourself the card back. Early in the morning. No, I don't suppose they will. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Right. I know it's early, but I'm hungry. And like I said, we have to go out. Oh, okay. We're going out to the Rock Orchestra tonight, so I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Thank you for all the pack purchases. We're on 396 out of 1,500. So we have got still a lot of packs to go, but if we keep having days like today, I don't think it's going to be that much of a stretch. I will be posting pictures and stuff, obviously. But yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. We need to find somebody to raid. So don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to find somebody to raid. I want to see if there's anybody good in the ETS directory. I'm not really seeing anybody that is jumping out at me. Do you know what is surprising? It's surprising how many people don't have a camera when they play ETS. Which is really weird to me. But this guy has got an epic beard, so I think we might go and see them. Looks like they're starting? Looks like they might be new to it. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's go here. We're going to go and see what this guy's like. So, come on the raid. Show all the love. Make sure you're watching the video that went live this afternoon. And I will be back tomorrow morning with some ATS. We're going to go big rig trucking. It's going to be good. More streamloots chaos. And then it should be good. So have a great evening. Like I said, there will be pictures in Discord. Make sure you're joining Discord if you haven't already. Copy and paste that and show where we're going. And I will see you all bright and early, 9 AM tomorrow morning. Love you all. Bye.